Safe. How are we doing? I'm really excited. We haven't streamed Terrafirmacraft in so long. I'm gassed. It's launching now. It's at 78%, 79, 85, 8, 90, 90, 100. It's at 100%. The mod pack's launched. I'm gassed. I've got some new little setups here. So I'm experimenting, as you may have seen recently with this green screen. It's pretty jokes. Having fun. Should see Terrafirmacraft appear behind me in a minute. I hope. But yeah, safe everyone. Who's here? We got Yaman, Marie Pierre, one and all. Welcome. We got Zishil, and Narodu. Welcome. Ian's as well in the house as well. Dark Light, big ups. And here we are. Let's build a golden palace, right? I think this should be kind of smooth sailing. I'm hoping we don't have like huge amounts of creative decisions to make because we've kind of got the foundations of the building done, right? But I think there might be a bit of shopkeeping to do first. Like we might spend the first half hour of this stream shopkeeping. Like just sorting out the world. I don't know what state I left everything in at the end of the episode. Sometimes when I'm grinding to finish an episode, I kind of rob stuff from places that I shouldn't to like get the thing I'm working on for the episode finished, and then like I have to come in between episodes and you know, fix it all up, basically. so that's what we that may be what we need to do. We may need to do a little bit of shopkeeping. Actually, no, my inventory looks very, very crisp. And didn't we, at the end of the last episode, we just finished enchanting all of our goods. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. Not too bad. What can I do with this? If I put that like there. I'm just still working out how my other screen goes. I've changed stuff around on my setup, like on both sides. The screen you guys can't see is also all different and in the new layout. Anyway. I'm excited. I am excited that we've got a TFC stream to do today, and we've got a very clear goal, and it's like a lot of building. I think it's gonna be fun. We've got some stuff to do. We can maybe whack on some tunes in the background later if you lot are feeling it. I'm up for that, and we can like just get into some building. So let's go and assess the project, because it does look like I'm not sure where our boxes are. Oh, you know what kind of shopkeeping we do need to do. Oh yeah, okay, so look, over here, for example, there are just no lockers. Yeah, I do that with these lockers a lot. Also, this hopper often gets stolen, and these two hoppers often get stolen. No, they're fine. These lockers are still there. Once upon a time, there was 3. So we could make some more lockers. I wonder where I put those lockers. Did I take them? Maybe I took them over there. Maybe one of them. Yeah, maybe they're spread all out. They've been out and about for a while. Santiago safe. Sophie, welcome. Big ups. Hope everyone's doing good. What day is it today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Cheers. What do you guys think about bottom left? Is bottom left controversial instead of bottom right? I feel like bottom left is good. It's not good for Zomboid. We'll need to be bottom right for Zomboid. But I'll tell you why I've done bottom left. It's because of the little like subscribe-y button that YouTube lets you have over there. Over that side of the screen. And anything branded kind of gets in the way of that a little bit. But in different devices, that thing goes in different places, so it's kind of hard to clock. So I think it's better to just leave that side to do its own thing with that little watermark, and we'll do our thing over here. That's what I'm thinking. So we need to gather up building blocks. I did want to check. What am I drinking? Budvar. Or whatever it is. I think it's like a type of Budweiser, but it's like, I don't know, the Czech type. It's just a Czech lager. It was like reasonably cheap, probably is why I chose it. It's nice though. I've had this one a few times. This is good. It's quite pokey, but I like that. Sometimes in a lager, to have it a bit more like, a bit more to it. Right. Where are we going? Over here? Up here? I wanted to check if this thing's still running or not. Yeah, things are still coming through from that copper vein. Should we check, like, sorry, not copper, coal, wasn't it? So all that yellow right was from a previous batch. Yeah, so we're not bringing in yellow right now. We're bringing in anthracite. But it's not gone that far, so I think, yeah, this is going to be such a good... Such a good one for the ore excavator. Can you imagine? We've already got nearly 2 stacks of diamonds out of it. We're literally printing money. But yeah, cheers everyone. So when you make the thermostatic harness and the boots of the traveller, you should build an advanced enchanting table to get the perfect enchantments. Nice. Yeah, there's some Thorncraft items, aren't there, that we're pretty excited about. Anyway, look, checking up here was... And sphalerite. Is that coming in now from this vein? I don't think so. We've just got some left over. We just never processed that. That's nice. It isn't the best design in the world, this thing, and it will get obsoleted by our ME system, I think. But for now, it's been quite nice. It's been okay. There's a lot of lead there to process. Because while we're building, what I was thinking is we may as well empty all these chests of anything that can be turned into ingots. Like, why don't we get all that going in the background? So there's some nickel there to do. And loads of ardite. That's sick, because we've not had ardite before. And when we try to mine Ardite, I think 9 times out of 10 it turns into cobalt because there's some glitch in the ore definitions or something. We've had like a case of the what's it called? ProPick shows us that there's Ardite somewhere. We find it. It looks like Ardite. We mine it. It drops cobalt. That's the thing in this pack that happens. I think it happened. Isn't there a trick to doing this? Can you lose the bloomery block? Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm okay. Let me just break that first. And I'll just break myself out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think it's only bad to fall in it when it's switched on, isn't it? I think as long as it's not switched on, you're fine. You just come out like that. That was a good fall, though. What was I saying? Never mind. We need we need to find our crates. Oh yeah, we should go check on the crazy spiders. That's the thing that needs probably more attention than up there. We could start processing stuff. Oh, we'll leave it for now. Let's come back to that. Or let's see what's going on over here with the spiders. Yeah, I can't remember if we left all this switched on or not. It'd be interesting to see how much string we've got. Cool, basically. That's good, but it is still on because it's still. No, it's not still on. That guy's ready to kill. He's definitely ready to kill. Okay, so who's not playing? Did we switch this guy off? It's got no power. It's nothing at all. Oh yeah, that's right. This is how the thing runs. Unbelievably slow. I remember now. The problem is just that it's not producing enough power to run the spawner. This system over here. So we need to jumpstart it. This will be probably efficient. We need a quartz vein. Yeah, we absolutely do. You're right. Oh yeah, with me on this side, you can see the JEI better. That's true. That's a really good point. Ta-da! Yeah, that's good. The exception is Zomboid because I'm just so used to playing with my skills on the left. But maybe I could just move them to the right. Maybe I should just move those to the right. Actually, it's a game that I actually can move it with. So what happens here is that these windmills are powering the spawner, and it does eventually fill up and do a round of spawns, which get killed by Killer Joe. That sword will one day die, but we can just change that so infrequently. I think it'll be fine. Especially if we put some nice unbreaking on it with our excellent enchanting we were doing at the end of that last episode. So then, like, it just takes ages. So we need to jumpstart the system because the windmills that are not advanced aren't doing it. But once they're advanced, it will run much faster. It's just annoying because, yeah, well, you can see why it's annoying. Because we need the string to advance these, and these are powering that. So we just need to bring power in from elsewhere, power the thing, get the string, upgrade those, and then we've got power in town as well. So we just need like a temporary interdimensional, whatever they're called, transceiver thing. We could just make one more to have as spare. We could stop the one that's going over there. Or we could... Let's look at how expensive they are. Cue the rooster chorus. They're not a walk in the park. We need to do the Enderman thing, and yeah, they're not a walk in the park. It's not that we can't afford it. It's I can't be asked. We've got others. Let's go get another one. This is easier. Like, I'm fine with just pausing the ore excavator for a bit while we just make a killing on string. The other option is to just use batteries. Like, there's an empty battery in there right now, and we could just take this one that's almost fully charged. It's currently not charging? Why is it being a bait man and not charging? You should be output, input. What are you doing? Output. Yeah, just give me all the juice. That thing's only got 1 million in it, so this guy's going to munch it all immediately. And it's going to be a drop in the ocean. Oh yeah, okay, but there's a difference because the system's still kicking out some power too. How much is in this bank? This is only another 1 million, isn't it? This is one of the 1 million ones, yeah. Wait, where's my whaler gone? Why don't I have whaler? Come back to me. Thank you. I was just wondering, why can't I see the power from... Why I normally don't have to go into these things to see it. And I was like, oh yeah, whaler. Yeah, we could just temporarily use a transceiver, yeah. Yeah, the dying was ridiculous. No, the reason I died, right, was because of Killer Joe. Like, shurikens wouldn't have helped me. It was just me being stupid. Every time I took damage in the thing, I believed it was because of spiders spawning. But the spiders weren't attacking me, it was Killer Joe. And then the final blow was administered when I walked in there when there was no spiders in there. And I just confidently walked into the thing and he hit me. Because he's hitting me with like a sword. He's the only thing that can do damage to me in the whole world compared to all of the mobs. Because Killer Joe's got a sword that I gave him. And he was hitting me with that. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? We were going to steal that battery or pause the ore excavator for a bit. Let's swap the batteries and just see. So this kind of emptied this guy now, yeah. So yeah, that's only being charged now by the speed of the water wheels. So that's less interesting for us while we're just standing around waiting. So we'll take this over here. We're going to exchange the two. Bring the other one back to charge and see how much string we get from this thing being kind of nearly full. I mean, it's worth pointing out this thing is working. So the other option is to just forget about it for ages and just come back. Like, you know, in like sort of maybe 10 episodes. Come back to it then. But ooh. I don't really want to destroy the... Okay, here's what I'll do. Because I don't really want to destroy the... Oh, they just combined to make one 50 million one. Because they were both 25 million ones. Wow. Okay, but anyway, that thing should be getting overexcited again in here now. Yep. The vacuum hopper does pick up all the drops as well. So this thing is working. It's just the vacuum hopper is getting full of XP. We need a way of draining the XP into like a big liquid tank. It's a project for another day. We're going to do building now. We're going to do what we said we'd do on the tin, you know. We're going to go build the Golden Palace. We'll come back and see that guy in a minute. But we've given him a big power bank now. So the other thing that might happen if we ignore it for ages is like Killer Joe will run out of juice or something. And then, or the sword will break. And then the spawns will stop. And then the power bank will fill up. So we can just basically not think about that anymore. Okay, last bit of housekeeping. There was loads of lead. We've got a lot of lead. It's sphalerite. We don't have that much sphalerite. Should we process the sphalerite? It was sphalerite, wasn't it, that we had up there? Excuse me. We haven't taken ingots up here yet for a lot of these. Yeah. Check all our systems are still actually working. Is this thing empty at the moment? Yeah, it is. And how's the like lava production over here? It's probably still absolutely fine, isn't it? Ooh, it's actually down to its last stack. Okay, that needs an eye keeping on it then. Jamosh, safe, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I'm having a good evening. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Like, it's weird how I've just like somehow not streamed. I think because I make the edited episodes on this and then I get obsessed with things like Zomboid, I think I neglect streaming this without a proper schedule. But having a schedule is too difficult, so... I'm excited that we're streaming this, is what I'm trying to say, because it's been a while. So this is all coming in. And should straight away be coming out. Yeah. I'll what can I say? We pulled one lever up there. And we're just printing ingots at a speed, like, yeah. We got things set up here. This is good. I mean, oh, I ended up accidentally picking up some sphalerite. That's probably all of it done already, isn't it, as well? Like, this isn't really like a little thing we can leave going in the background. This is, like, finished before our very eyes. Yeah. You know, it was quite a lot of stuff. The lead. Let's get all the lead done. I'm presuming that's empty by now. There might be a tiny bit left in one of the molds, so we'll have to go and let's go and see to that. Because it might not actually start printing these lead ingots if there's nowhere to put them. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, this one in the middle has got a tiny little bit of zinc in it, so it just needs telling off. Telling off. Yeah, it just needs resetting, replacing. And then that should start printing lead. Here it comes. Beautiful. Yeah, grab some there. Wow, grabbed quite a lot. Ended up accidentally grabbing 3 stacks. It's pretty jokes. Golems can kill spiders. Oh, that's interesting as well. Mattox, good evening. Yeah, the golems won't kill me. that's the key difference there. Yeah, so okay, so I need to remember these words because Stormcraft isn't the mod that I know particularly well in this pack. It's I think the only one I've never played before. Because I've done bits of A and IE and all that stuff before. Only bits, but I have done bits. But like Stormcraft I'd never done. So the Thaumatorium and Arcane Alembic. Yeah, I think I know both of those are on the hit list. I need to remember them though when it comes to the next episode. Okay, so let's talk about the build. Let's get into the meat. We've had 20-25 minutes of housekeeping. It's kind of what I expected I might need to do. And it's just good to settle down. There's a bit of an immersive engineering chest. Yeah. And the blueprints, all that stuff's in there, yeah. Right, and we've got some building materials here that are left over from, I guess, the last time we did this. So, look at this. Like, the basalt with this is nice. It's good. And then we've got the bricks with those on top. That's also very nice texture. So they're both used at the bottom. And then we've got that design standard, whatever you want to call it. And then we go back to this thing on the sides. Very nice. And we've got another corner. And then we have no back. Okay, no back to the thing. So we could just do that. Or, oh look, here's our thing. Should we just check while we're here? Well, let's sleep actually, because it's not very good viewing. Yeah, like the golems in combination with the sifting and then with a ME system is like my end game idea for this whole thing. It's like once we set that up, we can print like everything. It's just happening. So yeah, that's like that combination. That's why the ME system definitely needs to happen as well. And then yeah, there's a whole arc to all this that's developing, isn't there? But your guys' input is like crucial to that. So that's the pattern that it needs digging out underneath it. Useful to know. I don't think I've ever properly looked at that. So we're out of food. That's fine. What time of year is it? Early winter still. Okay, we need to keep our eye out for spring. If we're going to do a long stream today, we may sort of advance into spring from early winter. Don't know if we'd want to plant crops straight away. But look, with this back bit here, let's get rid of some of these trees for a second, because I think we might want to go with something that isn't flat. Doesn't need to stick out by much, because we don't have much room here. But like, oh hello. But we do have some room. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be much terraforming involved to just bring that little bit up. And then you're pretty much there. And we've got this idea that we want the kind of, do you call them palisades? The little bits, I don't know if that's the right word or if I've just completely plucked that from something else. But these walkways are going to be outside of the building, right? And this is going to be up and outside the building. And we thought we'd have like a balcony. Oh, that's what we were talking about, a big balcony, weren't we? But instead of a balcony, I would like maybe a platform up here that's like on roof. Could that work? How would we do it? Or a slanted roof down from there. Let's go up there and look at it from up there looking down. Let's see what we think. Palisades work in French. Oh, okay. I think that's what they call them, like the walkways that go outside of the building. So maybe I'm right, yeah. I don't know. I went with it, so we'll go with it. So the idea is that then there'd be stairs from this level and like a door here that would go into the building that would somehow link up with the main entrance. But there would also be grand staircases rolling around the sides down into the basement where the big hall with all of your subscriber requests is going to go. That's the plan with that. So yeah, we just need to get cracking, I suppose, to start making some decisions, getting some blocks together. And I mean, maybe we should just get loads and loads of blocks together. But we could also just like start the interior for funsies. You know, just jump down into the bottom and just start laying out the hall, which is kind of the most important bit. We could lay out the hall and then build upwards from there almost. But I don't know, there's some big design decisions to make about the hall, because we want that to obviously probably be the best, most impressive build. The internal space in the hall needs to be the really big, impressive interior build, right, of the series. So anyway, yeah, we're talking about some big plans here. There may just be a lot of talking today, which is why, if I want to, I can do this. Hey guys. But I won't do it too much. So we've got a load of building blocks down here. Is that a tree grown? Where's that tree grown? You don't do that. Not welcome. Okay, so we've got a load of these blocks here anyway. Not here, here. But I wonder. We've already prepared that for a straight wall. I think it will look weird if it's flat with a big balcony sticking out, personally. Don't know why I thought that would be good. Maybe we just need a center feature. Maybe that's what we should do. So let's make a decision. Those walls that we had there, they're going here and here. But there is going to be something in the middle that lines up with those, yeah. I think quite a steep sloped roof down will work, but just something. Do you know what I mean? So I guess we need something to like just mark it out with. It could be made of wood, couldn't it? It could just be like a wooden, like a pine type thing, like shed type thing on the back. I just feel like that's too much flat space. Ugh. Yeah. If it came out a bit, it would make a chunky balcony look good. Yeah. It's true. So you could almost like support something bigger up there. Let's go up there with a load of gold, of those gold, like the ones we walk on. I don't know if this is actually a faster way of going. Well, I think once we get into here, it is, yeah. There's a lot of these. I'm not sure which. What's the legit one? That one, I think, is the legit one, isn't it? That we actually walk on. Yeah. So. See, these, like, nothing like this could ever kill me. Only Killer Joe with the weapons I gave him. We're going to have an inventory literally full, I think, of junk after this. Also, the issue with down here bringing in spawns is only going to get worse the more of the whole thing we... Look, it actually filled our inventory to the point where we now can't even pick up the pig iron. Outrageous. Oh, it's iron. Should I keep the string? Should I be that stingy because we're collecting it? Definitely keeping the iron and the pig iron. Right, so we fell off from even higher. We wanted to actually be up there. Okay, good. We got no food on us or drink. Well, we're well prepared. We're well prepared. Yeah, the palace verandas. Yeah, that's a. What I had in my mind's eye was like the kind of balcony that that's in like Aladdin, Princess Jasmine's balcony from the like where they start the magic carpet bit, and she's got that hench like there's doors and then just this hench flat balcony that's basically like a massive outdoor space, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking it could be quite hench. But then we wouldn't want that hench of a door. I think just a little door, maybe two little doors out to a big balcony. That could look nice. So should we just make a decision? Should we say, okay, we come up here and then we bang out like 2 blocks and then it goes out? Or should we go 3 blocks, give it a little bit more separation? Oh, we don't have our magnet on us. I want my magnet. Yeah, I really want my magnet. Also, this thing's run out of juice, hasn't it? Oh, we landed on the 1 block. That was amazing. Okay, so let's do the same over here. 1, 2, 3. See how that feels. Because it would explain these stairs as well. Like this, that was the whole thing I was thinking with these stairs. I'm getting some shape into the back of the building. So, yeah, this feels good. That feels like it's going to be quite swedge. So wait, actually, maybe we should go for the shape of it first. I'm absolutely freestyling this curve, okay? I have no idea. Full on freestyle. But I find it often works for me. Just like do a little bit on one side, what feels right. Go do the same on the other side. Come back, have a look at them both. Then they start to meet up in the middle. It starts to become obvious. I think that's probably fine. Feels good. Let's fill it in. Maybe after we've had a little sleepy. Place look less rectangular. Yeah, exactly. Getting some circles in is going to be good, I think. Like, we're going to have some... it's going to be tall. That's the other vision I have for it, to refer back to Disney again. A little bit like the Disney Palace. Like, in that there's going to be lots of layers. Like, it's going to be taller than it is, like, than its footprint. I mean, and then it goes deep as well. So, like, so all of this bit here is, like, stage 1. And wherever this door kind of ends, yeah, that's, like, the block that then a lot of maybe circular, like, spires, like, can come off of with conical roofs. So we get that kind of feeling of there being more shapes in than just the big squares and rectangles we're seeing at the moment. I think this is good. We are absolutely knackered. We've got no food or drink. We're about to, like, die of hunger and thirst simultaneously. So why don't we go and charge our magic wand? Have a look at how much lead we've got. I mean, I don't know why I rejected all of the carrots that the zombies dropped. That was cutting my nose off despite my face, to coin a term. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of lead. Let's put those ingots in there as well because they're ingots. But let's be disciplined. Well, not disciplined is maybe too serious a word. Let's just be nice to our future self and just do that so that now those ingots will work as normal ingots. And then can we charge this guy over here? Yeah, there are still batteries here, even if they're not ones that we pick up and move around. Yeah, we need to get our magnet if we're going to do some building. Stefano, big ups, big ups. How you doing? Actually, I need to get another biscuit in a minute. Let's grab this guy back. Which means we don't need to walk anywhere. Walk in some mugs. We can just do that. Excuse you. So what hasn't rotted? Yeah, just the protein, I think. Rotted? Rotten. I find myself talking like my 4-year-old daughter does sometimes. Or like I've realised I speak to her like in the way that she speaks sometimes, not, which I guess is natural and the right thing to do, but when I'm just repeating her mistakes back at her now, it feels like is that right? Is that what I should be doing? But it's funny because they come out with these different ways of saying things, and then you as their parents start to just say it like they do, say it wrong like they do. It's actually amazing. I saw a really cool, like, I think it was a TED Talk or something by Victor Wooten. He's like a bass player. And he was saying, like, that music's strange because music is a language, but we don't teach it like a language. We teach it like this crazy skill, like, that's very, like, elitist almost, because, like, speaking is like oh, I think I had water down there. I should have got some water. Just walking around so slow. In fact, wait, which one is the one that's going to be closest to water? That one, I think. Yeah, Victor Wooten's saying, like, music is a language, right? Like, because you're trying to communicate something. You use, like, some kind of abstract, like, noises, just like you do in language when you talk. And you form, you know, sentences out of your vocabulary, just like you do in music when you kind of write a melody out of the different melodic fragments that you've heard in your life, and you combine them. You know, so it's all very like easy to make those comparisons. But then he's like, but with music we don't kind of teach it in that same inclusive way. Like if somebody plays a wrong note, we don't all start playing the wrong note with them like we do when we teach a baby to speak. And I thought that was really interesting. Anyway, unrelated to what we're doing now, nevertheless, an interesting thought. Been attending family meetings while editing Star Sector. Nice. Yeah, so that's some extreme multitasking. Alright, so let's have a look at this. It's maybe not the best curve in the world. This bit looks a bit too diagonal, and then it's a bit naff. So does it need... That makes it worse. Oh, I want my magnet. Let's go find our stuff. I think I know exactly where it all is. It's all up in the Thermacraft base. It's a magnet ting. Oh, it's a nearly full battery ting. We should go charge this guy. Now we're gonna need those guys. Oh, we'll definitely need this guy. Cool. And that one's just got unprocessed stuff from here. We've nearly AFK'd our way through all that, so we should have tons of this stuff now. Yeah, look, 800 fire again. Yeah, that's good. Probably not the way it was intended to be done, but I've got chests of rotten flesh. What are you going to do with it? Right. We'll keep this battery on us, because then we can charge our wand and our magnet on the fly, which is actually amazing. And let's come back up here now. And think about what we've done wrong. I mean, that's like 4 there, and then 2, and then yeah, it should almost just like not have the edges. Whoops. Like, I reckon that's going to make it look more semicircular, like a semicircle that's kind of bulging out. Yeah, sure, that's better. That's a better shape, I think. Or is it just not? I mean, it also doesn't need to feel like a semicircle, or do we do something a bit more organic like that? That actually feels pretty good. Could do something interesting there then with the diagonal edge as well, I think. Oh yeah, with music and wrong notes, definitely. Like, in fact, if you make a mistake while you're improvising in music, the best thing to do is to repeat it. My dad taught me that, like, at a very young age. He's like, there's no such thing as a mistake, it's just a note you didn't know you were going to play. But once you play it, there's still time to musically legitimize it. Because music is in time, it's like it's happening. So as soon as you play a note that you didn't know you were going to play, you play to that note. You play with it, and you play around with it, and you make it, you legitimize it in the time that comes after it. And that is not a mistake. Then that's jazz. That's what jazz is. Because jazz is like deliberately giving your listener what they don't expect, and then cleverly legitimizing it afterwards. So you're listening to jazz and you're constantly like, whoa, that's weird. Oh, but it did that. So, and then it's constantly like making sense of the confusion that happened a moment ago, while creating new confusion for you to then, you know, that's what jazz is. So yeah, if you make a mistake when you're playing music, play it again. Best tip in the world. Best tip in the world for improvising. It's true of improvising like comedy and stuff as well, isn't it? It's like whenever things start to go wrong, you lean into it. Lean into the mistake. Make the mistake be the thing. So I think it's just true of probably all improvisation. As soon as you try to remove yourself from the thing that happened that shouldn't have, that's the jarring part. That's the part that's like, oh, what happened there? So we know we're going to need loads and loads of basalt, and we could just finish the bits of the wall that we know we need. Like, we also need to think about the way this wall here would go upwards. Because if the wall from this, it's going to look like this. Do we have a precedent for what that looks like if it's set against stairs? We don't. I think the bits of the walls that were set against stairs on the front are like that, yeah. So we've only used this wall so far for straight lined bits. So we could have the wall until the point where the stairs start and then switch to that guy for the back. Right, so come back round here. You'd have a very short bit of the black stuff and then a little bit of the fancy bit, and then a little bit more of the black stuff, and then whatever it is we put under here that kind of supports it is kind of, I imagine, might be more like a basalt stone feature. Potentially. Let's have a sleep. Talk about jazz. Do you listen to Tigran Hamasyan? I want to say that right. I don't think so. I don't think I've maybe heard that name. Oh yeah, let's have a little drink. I mean, it's true in jazz. It's a lot of like self-referential stuff as well. It has been. So yeah, like there'll be like the standard melodies that they then reference and then create variations on stuff. But yeah, like broadly speaking, like breaking expectations is a key element to it all, and like kind of going where you didn't think you could go, and then making it all okay in the end. So let's. Yeah, I'm definitely digressing talking about jazz and music. Let's go back to this balcony. That's like those are all the blocks we've placed so far. We've been streaming for 49 minutes, but we've definitely decided a lot of good things. I do think this will work for us. I think these are the patterned ones. Yeah. So we know where we want them. We don't like have a junk block. I suppose with the magnet on we're fine. We can just do like quite crafty things, but not like that. Silly me. Okay, yeah. Like that works better. Let's go back round here a second. Let's eat some pistachio. Munch. I'm thinking like, sorry, I keep running back and forth. I just wanted to look at how these intersect. And they have basalt underneath. Sure. So did those bits. That does look like that's consistent with what goes on over here. Yeah. So I'm just trying to kind of reorient myself in my own build, you know. So would we then want basalt along? No, you couldn't push it all back one again, could you? Well, I guess you could. No, there'd be no edge on it. It would be very strange. Unless the edge just completely overhung it. Like, if you imagine, it would be like we'd put these blocks there alongside the stairs, but then the next block in would actually be fence, and then the bricks would be behind that. Which is not what we've done here, because we've got like the frames are underneath the overhang. The fences are underneath the overhang, whereas it would almost be like there'd be the overhang and then there'd be another overhang that the fences would be underneath. That's how we'd have to do it if we wanted it to sink further in. Otherwise, because of the way this black wall does have overhang, you'd have this thing where the fences then would start here. And right here, and this I think might be the way to play it. That would change to those, and you'd just have fences begin to kind of add support. Yeah, I think that could be nicer in a weird way, like have it sticking outwards. What do you reckon? And how many blocks along is that going to go on for then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 6. So those would be basalt and have fences on top. Vania, safe. Welcome. Glad you're feeling it. Hey, look. There's like a little bit of my chair poking out behind the green screen. There you go. All right. So that's cool. And then this would then be 3, or we could do whatever we wanted, I suppose. Let's get these edges done. And we can stand back and look at the whole thing and go, yeah, I get it. So again, just 6 off the edge, right? Yep, that's the whole bit. We need to paint so many gold blocks of like every variety. So I think what we haven't properly done yet is like gone really industrial with our block production for this project, and I think that's what we're about to do. I'm gonna set up some kind of a system here where we've got a gold block template for every different type of gold block, and then we're just gonna run like the craziest amount of wood through this thing. I mean, unless we can think of another cheaper block that we can make into slabs, cheaper than great wood. We could run around the world chopping them down as well if we don't have enough wood in one go. Like, we need to have a look at that. But yeah, I think we also need to check on our basalt brick levels, our pine fence levels, and I think if we get those 3 ingredients in like crazy volumes over here, I think we can finish the ground floor, like, you know, this ring, we can finish this whole back wall in like half an hour of building, because we kind of know what we're doing. The resource gathering now might take longer than that. Where have I heard that story before? Has that ever happened to you? I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened to me before in Minecraft. Surely not. Yeah, we've basically got fuck all in there. We've got a bit in there. We've actually got enough to probably get a good bit of building done here, actually. We don't have enough of these gold things to put behind it, but I don't think that's going to be too much for pain to build around in that order. So let's just place these down, because it will start to give us flavors, and I like flavors. I like to feel I know what's going on a little bit. That's a good point with the cobble gen. I guess the transferring is a little bit time consuming, because we do, I think, have to do that in our inventory. Maybe golems could help us in the future with that as well. Almost certainly, actually, they almost always can, right? Okay, you can't smart move jump up onto something from behind. I'm guessing that's where we want them to, because then there'll be a block. Put that thing there. And then we'd put more fences on top. Yeah. And like up here, actually, it would be like, just like it is on that side, you'd want... Oh, no, this is wrong. Sorry, because... Whoops. They shouldn't have bricks on them. Even though they look the same from above, they are different blocks. So there'd be different blocks there, but there would be fences here. At this point, then, we'd put a block. Oh, maybe not. No, you go like that. The block goes there. The next fence is above it. But then none of these fences link with each other. So what feels safe? It would, yeah, I think like that. I think that's the right approach here. So there'd be all of those kind of gold blocks with the brown bit and the gold stud in it. Would be underneath those going up. I think that would feel like a safe staircase. I mean, whoops, I nearly fell off it. Literally, as I was saying, I think it feels safe, I nearly fell off it. So, the only thing that concerns me is that then these are the matching textures. So it might be better to have a think about the fact that this is brown with a gold stub up, to maybe get like a wooden block or something a bit more sturdy that just takes on in the middle bits here. Just so the stairs don't have an awkward same texture as the, like from the side of this. Then again, we'll see the brown. Okay, I don't know. We need to go and make the blocks and try it. But anyway, that's something. That's how that will look a little bit. And then over here again. Oh, thank you. Awkwardly, I'm doing something that I can't, like on a surface that I can't sleep on. Oh my god, it's so dark. It won't let me sleep, surely. I can't see anything. Is there anywhere I can stick a torch? Yeah, there we go. I'm not building into. There we go. Because I just don't want to fall down and then have to like try and get back up onto this thing again. Just like fall down to sleep, I mean. Might as well just keep it cash. Okay, so look, so that's gone to its max. So then this one can go up 1 and the block would go there. This one can go up 2 and the block would go there. Yep. 1. Oh, I guess we might as well catch up with the layers that we're making. So there's a gap. There's a gap. Oh, we're out of fence. That's spent it all. So that gives us an indication of how many fences we're going to need. These might come down. let's see. Once they've got gold bricks behind them, they're going to feel different again, aren't they? But we are trying something quite different with them this time because they're sticking outwards rather than going inwards. The fact that they're sticking outwards also might feel good to put a meteor block in between. Alright. Anyway, now we can sleep. And I need to go get another beer. So I'm going to do that quickly. So give me 1 moment. A minute or 2. Let's call it, for me to get to the fridge in the kitchen and back, let's call it, it's going to be 1 minute. No, it's going to be less than that. It's going to be like 47 seconds. Bye. feel like I was more like 1 minute and 6 seconds. Save. Here we go. Look at my bottle opener, by the way. Mega fan. That reeks of a Christmas present, doesn't it? Sick Christmas present, though. Kept it on my desk for the last, like, 3 years. It's been my bottle opener of choice. Right. Let's have a drink. The only thing, right, that I find jokes about this is that they went with stone. They went with the stone pickaxe. Interesting choice. I think I agree diamond is a bit bait. I would have liked an iron one or a gold one. A gold pickaxe for a bottle opener, right? Stone. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do like let's produce some materials to build with here, because we're going to need loads of everything. All of the things we're using a lot of. So we just need it all. Diamond is overrated. Yeah, trust. I feel like for an aesthetic thing, like, I don't know, it's just been overplayed in it. Everybody wants diamond gear. It's like, yeah, cool, we get it. How much? Because the pine wood, we want to use the pine wood for our stuff, right? Okay, there's actually quite a lot of yeah, we're in an overspill situation. So let's pump all of this great wood. Let's also do this. Let's pump all of that great wood into gold slabs. Yoink. We'll just see how many of these grow. They might not all grow, but I mean, they might. We might end up with a very shady area over here. Okay, cool. So that's, there we go. We've future-proofed this this massive destruction we're going to go for now. Right, so let's put the Bateman little bits in here. Let's put this guy down. Let's put our utilities and things in here. Any tool we're not going to immediately use, I guess we can't put in there. We can put, yeah, we'll keep the knife. I think maybe these two could go in there because we've got the wand. It's just time to get efficient, isn't it? Like, we've got to clean up our inventory now, fill it up with the right stuff. Guess we don't need those two. We can grab those when we want them. This guy can go in here. Whoops. Spare food can go in wherever in there. Well, we're almost certainly going to forget about that in there, but that's fine. Okay, and that's an inventory now that's ready to be like filled with mortar or sand or whatever that we're about to find out we need. I'm really pleased to see so much basalt cobblestone. It's not a huge amount, but I feel like for an initial let's make more basalt bricks than you've ever seen, this is fine. 5 full stacks. But I fear we can't boast the same about our mortar. There is some lime mortar there. I do this every time, but what's the mortar recipe? It's sand. I think it's just sand in there, but how much? 100. One piece gives us 16. Okay. Let's see how much sand we can put in there. Like, the maximum we can put in is 32, right? And maybe if that's not enough lime water, it's going to say no. Because it's not full barrel. But however much we can put in, we'll get a lot. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Okay. So it can accept 30. That's cool. So it probably does a 32 and a 32 and then a 30, does it? It's just because there's 300 millibuckets in there for whatever reason. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So that's fine. That's so close to a full stack that that's about as good as we can do. And that would be 30 hits of 16, right? Yeah, 30 times 16. So we've got mortar on the way. Is anyone going to call it? Or what have I messed up here? Do you remember a moment ago when I said, cool, yeah, we don't need these guys. We can just put these guys away in here. We do actually need a chisel. For bricks. For brick making. We picked up the sand again. And now we're ready. We can always go and get more basalt. We know where basalt rock is in our world, so this stuff isn't mad valuable. It's pretty close to us too. So I'm just going to really go to town because this palace is going to be massive. And we're like, going to be printing a lot of the other blocks. So arguably I should be doing this after we get the others printing. So, because that's definitely sensible. Just put these away for now. We'll do all this crafting in a minute and we'll have more mortar to do it with. Now, wood. Let's make an unbearable amount of slabs. You ready? Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. How fast can you make some slabs? So exciting. It's content. Mad thrills. Oh my god, look at the mouse work. It's unreal. Okay, we've come too far. You've come too far, weary traveler. I've not gone anywhere. I've just been sat here for literally a whole year. I have travelled nowhere. Excuse me. Is that all the logs? Yeah. Really makes you miss the newer Minecraft version's crafting book. Yeah, it's true actually. The thing is, I've not played it. Like, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft. Apart from when we did that Escape the Nether challenge, which, by the way, loads of people have been doing it since and getting bare views, all these Minecraft channels. I escaped the Nether as soon as they updated the Nether with all those biomes and wood types. In a snapshot, we come up with that on one of our streams. It was like an idea somebody suggested, or I can't remember how anyway, it was like very early on in those snapshots. That's the only vanilla Minecraft I've played in a very long time. With newer versions of the game, and we did it. We escaped the Nether eventually. Took me a little while, but eventually. Yeah, man. Like that was pissed. Wait, hold on. I'm doing this a little bit stupid, because yeah. Let me not get overexcited. Let me just make these for now, and then just get something going, and then we make more wood. Well, like we just need to get something printing. Yeah. Anyway, I've seen loads of people doing the Escape the Nether challenge, and that's the only little bit of kind of new Minecraft I've actually played in the last few years, and that for that reason, and with the new update looking so exciting. With all this new, I mean, they're basically turning vanilla into TFC, aren't they? They've added copper. They've changed the world height to make it like TFC. Just saying. So it's time for me to check into vanilla again. So I'm thinking when 1.17 comes out, we're going to do a vanilla playthrough. We're going to complete the game. We're going to play it like we played this. Because there's way more things to collect and do in vanilla now that I've just literally never done. I have the book in Poetica. But that's the thing, like, I'm so not used to using it. I don't even use it in Poetica, do I? Anyway. I'm very, very keen to play vanilla. It's like, and I've just been like probably getting excited about playing vanilla again for a while. I just haven't got around to it, and then just like this update is just demanding my attention. Yeah, the vanilla caves as well. Yeah, exactly, the new caves. Basically, also, while we're on the subject, we were talking about this on the Valheim stream the other day. Valheim is just like stealing everything from TFC 2. A TFC on 1.17. Wow, that's epic. That would be next. So, okay, the next step. Oh, look, we know we need loads of those, and it's in there. So just get printing. Shall I do all of this wood on those blocks? Those ones we aren't actually using in really, 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 really large quantities. But remember also, when you're printing slabs, we need twice as many. So when you look at that and you think, wow, that's a lot of stacks, it's half that many stacks. It's not that many stacks of actual blocks. I'm comfortable just putting all that into there. We can also always reconvert them. So let's just leave that going. Let's get back to our basalt bricks now. Would you do multiplayer of the new vanilla? Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do like a, yeah, subscriber club server or something. Real talk, I'm keen to monetize things. Like if people would pay to play on the server. No, I'm joking. I mean, I'm not joking about wanting to monetize things eventually, but I probably wouldn't make a server that you had to pay to play on. That just seems a bit peak. I'd rather just take applications, I think. What we'd do is we'd do like a DankNStein community server, but I'd take applications for players. Maybe. Something like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, instead of playing Valheim, just play Poetica. Yeah, yeah. It's like, no, you don't understand. All this exists already. We've been playing it for years. It's called Terrafirmacraft. I wouldn't mind paying for a big server. Twitch streamers do that. Subscribing costs money. Yeah, well, I mean, we could do that. We could do like a server where it's like you need to be a Patreon member or something. I don't know, but like, I'd rather like select players who are going to be like interesting, engaging, like fun players to play with, friendly, you know, good vibes, all those kinds of things, and just have a game that's like cool to play. And then if people want to donate and Patreon and whatever else, we can set that stuff up and people can do that. But let's like select the players based on like who the people who are going to be funnest and coolest to play with, regardless of whether they've got money to contribute or not. That seems like makes more sense. We'll get better players. It's fairer, etc. Those are my two reasons. Actually, that's I say etc. No, those are my two reasons. That's it. That's the end of the argument. All right, let's make these. And probably this is finished by now. Wow, I've never seen it do that before. I guess because the liquid ran out, it was able to do it like that. And I've never probably done a perfect batch before. Okay, that's cool. Let's make some space in our inventory then. Yeah, we can just stand here and craft it. We need 4 stacks of these. Wait, is the mortar the 4 stack one or is the brick the 4? I think the mortar's the 4 stack one. And it's more expensive on the bricks front. Yeah, he's not wrong. Oh wait, I could have and should have just done this like that. That's stupid. Okay. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Is it Good Morning Vietnam? I think. Safe Frasky, welcome. Big up yourself. That's a friend server then. Different thing. Yeah, maybe it is actually. That's true. Apocalypse Now. Ah, okay. I was imagining Robin Williams, like, with that radio thing, like, he might have shouted that. I don't know. Per Fabrica ad Astra is so complicated, you basically need multiplayer and trading with people to get all the resources. Yeah, nice. Do a Patreon, monetize like a madman, and then hire you. Yeah, nice. Real talk, if I monetize things, I would hire an editor. Because I spend so much time editing, it's unreal. And that's just to do the kind of mediocre amount of episodes I manage to get out each week. Like, editing takes so long. I enjoy it, but it takes so long. That, like, yeah. To have, like, a lot of content, like, good edited content released, you kind of need more than one person doing the editing, I think. I just think that, like, to get your channel to such a level, I think, yeah, you need that, you know? Right. There's a tiny little bit of... There's a lot more of these in here. Good. Well, let's do a little bit more then. Okay. So we've made a decent, to say the least, amount of basalt bricks. Just after I've made all these, I'm starting to think, I think we might have had some over here. No, actually, not that many. So much stuff in here. This is a fucking mess. Oh well. Let's go over here. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's we check on the progress of the printer. I think it's probably still going. Yeah, it's still going. Made some decent progress though. We need like some kind of gargantuan storage over here to just start dumping all this stuff in. So why don't we do that now? Like, I mean, it needs to be big, but it just also needs to be cheap. I can't be bothered to do anything too complicated here. I think we've got loads of chests in the wooden box, actually, so this is probably stupid, but 8's probably also more than enough. So let's chuck these down. Whoops. Cool. So we got some basalt bricks. It's probably not enough. Truth is, we could probably immediately go out and mine a load more basalt and bring it back and stuff, but anyway. We don't have much mortar there either. So why don't we do a batch of mortar while the printing continues? Which means we need some limestone, which means we need to fill this guy with water. I believe. What's in here? Never forget. In fact, we should just take that back to the mob farm. We are so gonna lose that. Okay. Are these all? Those look like they've got lime water in them anyway. Ooh, stop it. There's enough to do 2 more barrels just there without even having to make more lime water. As long as we've got the sand. Which of course we don't. There's 32. I just need 1 more 32 of sand. There's 17 there. Well, that's something, but it's not. It's no 32. We've got so much dolomite gravel to sift when we get the golems going. quite a bit of dacite gravel. Got a bad feeling. Yeah, we're going to need to go mine a bit of sand. Let's go get one more stack. And if we're going to do that, let's do it properly. With this guy. I love the teleporting. It's just so convenient. I do like this dock as well. We could build a little ship in there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But we can't take sand from here. That's a little bit too carefree, I think. Let's just come get some from over here. Just around the corner where no one can see. Perfect. 9, 18, 27. Okay, how many was that? Oh, that's perfectly got to 32. Okay, cool. We just managed to accidentally just insta-mine exactly 5 pieces. Sweet. I don't think I showed this in the last episode, or did I? I can't remember if I edited it out or not. Anyway, I stole the pump from here to put over there. So we just have no pump. And I needed loads of obsidian in the last episode to finish the enchanting. And I think I did edit it out. I just came over here and I just manually with a bucket filled up that thing because there was no pump and I couldn't be bothered to bring it back over. This is what I mean about like the way I just like mess up my world and like bodge everything behind the scenes, like to finish an episode. And then then I like release the episode, and then a day or two later I'm like, right, let me go back in and tidy up. Yeah, it's probably very bad practice. Right, we got 2 stacks of sand. 2 max loads of mortar coming right up. I edited the bucketing out, yeah. Okay, yeah. So there's a little behind the scenes tidbit for you there. Not taking out the pump. Oh, okay, so I showed you that I stole the pump, but I didn't show you me suffering the consequences. That makes sense. Okay. I hate rotten flesh so much. Just leave me alone. Oh, I've got my magnet switched on. Go away. Okay. Right. Printing. The printing of the gold blocks probably is finished and we're probably ready to start making more slabs. It's still going. But there's only a stack of slabs left. That's a nice amount of those. Let's go fill up our inventory with wood and make the next type of gold block. Something like that. This should be a good amount. So we are using this one like an absolute beast. This is like the main one. Well, actually, they're all kind of main. No, this is the main one. This is the main one. But I think I'm comfortable having a lot of those. I think that's good. I think we need that. Yeah, the rotten flesh literally was like peak. Okay. So we just make things. Obviously. Do what we do best. And make things. Throw another 30 in there. Keep that guy fed. Right. I think the best thing is to do 4 at a time if you can, but we can't even stomach that at the moment yet because our inventory's too full. He's a crafting master. That's the thing, the grind for a build this size in Terrafirmacraft is legit. It is legit. I guarantee you the people who don't think Valheim is a grind are the exact people who play TFC. Actually, I mean, I still recognise it's a grind, to be fair. But you don't know true grinding like TFC. But the satisfaction, this is the thing, the satisfaction is all there. Like, even when I'm printing these blocks, I earned that machine, and I'm still having to do all of this manual work, so, hey. The thing that I like about a game that's this hard is you never feel like bad about using the most devious tactics. I like a game where, it's like with Zomboid as well, isn't it? It's like, you've got to just relentlessly do whatever it takes. And that is cool because then there's some sort of real you versus the, you know, you against the odds. And it forces you to innovate and come up with new strategies, even if it's not what the kind of, you know, the way the game was intended to be played. It's the same with speedrunning, isn't it? That's why speedrunning's so fun. Because it makes a genuine, endless challenge out of it. Which is clearly very, very, very motivating for people. Right. I should have done a few of these into slabs first so I could just throw them in so this guy could have been working while we were working. But anyway, never mind. Live and learn. Alright, good. So we get a nice hench row of those going. I actually can tell immediately that's going to be nowhere near enough of just those plain ones. I don't think. So I'm just going to do like another semi-batch to throw in with these, I think. Quantum Gerb, big up yourselves. Awesome day. Yeah, man. I'm good. I'm very good. What day is it? Wednesday. It's been a good Wednesday. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I've been just excited about this stream actually, because it's been so long since we've like streamed this. But I also realized, even though it has been a while since we've done a TFC stream, we have done in this series a lot of streaming. Like, I think this, when I was increasing the number on the on the like stream name to set this one up, from what I recall, this is stream number 38 now, isn't it? I can't actually tell because of the way my window is set up. So, I think so. So, like, we're on episode 70 or whatever. Stream nearly 40. So we still got more episodes than streams to complete if we wanted, say, a 2-to-1 ratio. I was thinking, I'm such a fucking nerd. But like, I was thinking it would be cool to end the series with 100 episodes and 50 streams, which would mean I would have to pull my finger out a little bit and do at least 12 more streams. But 12 streams against 30 odd episodes, that feels about right. 38. So yeah, like, wouldn't that be cool? To like get the whole palace finished, all your first 1,000 subscriber stuff in this basement, the whole build's looking peng, town is finished, it's full of golems, they're all working away on things, we've got the big ME system built somewhere, we've put a lot more beacons around. Those are like the objectives. You get all that done, finished for episode 100, stream 50. End game, you geez. We've got end game. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look. And that's the perfect number of slabs. It was just lined up just perfectly. I feel like that's a better amount of these guys to be shooting for. In fact, no, let's not do that. That's potentially inefficient. If we ever end up making these again, I will have regret doing that. So we'll just have the spares going. Now we can pre-make some slabs and keep them somewhere else for when we change the gold block around. So let's do that. For a change, let's make some more slabs. Anyway, I guess, like, yeah, we could just put all the... I forgot we did that. I did forget we did that. We're closer to the next beacon than I thought. I did totally forget we did that. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of want to craft all that stuff up now. Let's put our spare dark steel in there. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, anyway, let's just make the... let's make these things. And then, what time is it? Might take a cheeky half-time break. Although I'm probably going to stream quite late today. So half-time is misleading. But I'm going to take a comfort break. I think every hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. It's good to just have 5 minutes away from the screen. Because I realised, like, if I was gaming, like, or recording an episode, I usually would, like, get up, walk around the house, do something else every hour or two at least, you know. But then I got into streaming and started realising I'd just sit here for, like, basically 4 uninterrupted hours. So I think stretching my legs is a good thing. So yeah, so I'll go and have my 5 minutes shortly. Maybe not right away, not right now, but what's the word people say? Presently. I'll be doing that presently. I just heard a baby cry. That's peak. I'm sure he'll go back to sleep. Whoop. We fall. Can you imagine how quicker this would have been with the new, like, Minecraft crafting book thing? We would have saved a bit of time, I think. It's true that after TFC, you go do survival for real, starting with t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, that's definitely... T-shirts and shorts is, like, super advanced. Wow, there's still more of these to do. So many slabs. But yeah, I think this will be the last little batch of slabs we'll do for now. Because I expect that with all these slabs... Well, let's see how many slabs it makes, I suppose, first. We might want to give a few of these to the main block that we're doing. And then there's one more block, isn't there? There's one more gold type of block, which is the rim. The patterned one that we use on the... To kind of give the... Yeah, the edge to the basalt bits. So if we put all this in here, that's like a nice row. I think that's going to be enough. We use those more, don't we? Yeah, I think that's enough to save for the other one, and we should just keep piling on more of these guys. But we've got a decent amount there to go and start building with now, except for, you know what we need to do next, don't you? Oh, look, that's nice. Now it's pine fences. And I think there's a couple of different... Yeah. And we're using these ones, aren't we? The really expensive TFC ones. Yeah. Yes, we are. Of course. We use the expensive one. Where's the pine? Why can't I see pine in there? That's Douglas fir. There it is. Yeah, it's like the most expensive recipe. We get 6 of them per thing. It's not too bad. And we've got pine everywhere. We're forever cutting down pine. I've probably been throwing pine away. Yeah, we've got loads of pine. Yeah, so it's like 8 stacks of that. This works, doesn't it? I think. Sorry. Oh man, I can't click after all that precision for so long. It's quite a lot. There's quite a lot of them. It's probably enough. Munch, 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 munch. So. Doesn't look that much when you put it that way, but there's only 2 strips of them we want to do at the back, I think. I should start making some more chest space in here by bringing these guys over to the staging area. They're still working their magic. Could almost have like 6 of those guys going at once would help us out, wouldn't it? But how often would we use them again after that? But yeah, I think we're looking good. Titian, safe. Welcome, how you doing? You like the jumper? Yeah, it's sick, innit? I really, really like this one. It's just a crazy pattern, just messes with your eyes. That's why it's key. But also, I now have to not wear green clothes. Not that I had that many green clothes, I guess, but anyway. Safe, welcome. Big ups, it's good to have you. Let's, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish doing all the resource gathering so that these chests are just full of, like, tons of all that stuff. And then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll just, like, go to Building Town and have loads of fun. I think that's the vibe here. It's going to take a while. Maybe we should have the break now because it's doing the printing. The only thing is... Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to switch to this guy, which is the other one that we're using a lot of. And we'll just get a batch of those done now. Just a nice batch. Yep. And, take these. We'll just let those go for just a bit. Oops. Sploosh. Yeah, we'll put the 2 gold types in there, and this main gold type, this one will just go in here because we probably want basically a full, at least a full double chest of this, if not more. So let's do the very last of all of our great wood because we've got more coming. We've planted loads of saplings over there. Missed my stairs. Might as well finish the job. The job's not complete until there's literally no great wood left in our coffers. That's when you know. Whoa. It's nice dealing with just 8. Just feels like, wow, this is actually a very small amount of slabs to make. I promise after this, we won't make any more slabs in this stream. Unless we do. But we probably won't. Because this is probably enough to get us through like half of what we want to do for like, you know. No, I think this is enough to get us to at least, this must be enough to finish the bottom floor. Like, there's so many. There's quite a lot in there. Yeah. That feels about right. Once that's empty, we'll then throw all of these back in and go back to the original. What do you call them? You know, the originals. So that's fine. That's going to do its thing. So yeah, we'll have our break now. Then when we get back, I'll make that trade. And we can just come and collect them when they're finished because we've got a batch already over there. So we'll have batches of everything over there ready to start building. Yeah, cool. So... yeah. 99, you're awake while I'm streaming. Yes, excellent. Time zones have aligned. I'm actually literally just about to have a 5-minute break, but that's fine. We're going to have a long stream tonight, so we've got many hours ahead of us yet. I promise we won't unless we do, then we will, but we probably won't. Yeah, that's a good quote. You can quote me on that because I basically said and did nothing. It's gonna be a short break anyway. It's just gonna be 5 minutes. I'm not gonna need too long. Have a little wander around. Have a little stretch. Maybe give it a little bend. Oh, look what I can do. I haven't been doing it. Look. Hey. Maybe give it a little bend and a stretch. So yeah, I've got these two modes now. Yeah, that logo still stays in front of me. That's good. And then I can be like, okay, get back nice and small in the middle. And we can still play the game behind as well, like, right? That's pretty key. Right, sweet. I have a Be Right Back screen, so let me play a tune and put the Be Right Back screen on like a professional. Where is it? There you go. Sweet. In a bit. You ready? I wanted to try and stop the next tuning time, but I didn't manage it. Production levels. Oh, now my computer's confused and crashed. Oh, there we go. We're okay. We're all right. Let me just sort out over here, and yeah, cool. All right, welcome back. Let's crack on. So let's have a look over here. This guy's still going. It's only done about half of what we wanted, but yeah, it's enough to get building. Let's go and get building. So yeah, safe. I'm excited. We've got our resources. Let's get a few of these. Let's get a lot of those. Let's put some of those back. Oh no, let's keep those. Let's put a few of those in. Actually, no, yeah, we're definitely taking too much of the minor ones. Let's put like those back like that. Put those there. Grab some of these. And a few of these. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Maybe we should have just grabbed all of one thing and just started placing that, but anyway. We know what we're doing here, right? Like, most of this stuff we really know what we're doing. I think that just goes... Right. It's like, yeah, do I know what I'm doing? No, I do. Why did we take 6 of those? That was stupid. Do we just place it like that? Oh no, it went underneath. How did... Oh, it just changed it. Yeah, oh, that's bad when it does that. Okay, so we don't want it to do that. Although interesting that we can change them on the fly. I'd forgotten that detail. So yeah, it's a short little bit here. Boop, boop. And then yeah. Cool. And these guys. Cool, we can just about get it done. And then over here we'd made a bit more progress, so actually we can get a better feel for what's going on over here, perhaps. Like we need to do that. There we go. Okay. Building progress. Feels good, doesn't it? Like having done so much like crafting of these blocks to now be making it. Yes. Alrighty. Still got some creative decisions to make along the way though. I think after I've placed these blocks, rather than doing anything unprecedented, we'll take a step back and just have a look. I think. Wrong block. Did I do a wrong block? Oh, I hope not. No, because we want just normal bricks behind these guys. But yeah, maybe like we need to think about it because the edge doesn't look good like that. Like it looked okay around the corner because they were coming in from the side. So yeah, I think maybe like pine logs there would look good. Or these guys, we haven't printed any of those yet. Those guys could make a good border. It would pick up that detail again back here, yeah. Yeah. So it's fine to have those bricks there. We don't need them though. So we can actually take them back, and we'll take those off too. Can I combine a couple of half like broken stacks somewhere? Yeah. Right, let's take these back. So they'll... so haven't switched this back on yet. Oh, can we not? Weak. Okay, let's lose that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you remember this? With the magnet on, we can just store items like this. It's too cheap. It should be solid gold. No way. That would like even. I mean, I guess we could quite easily do it. It would. What the difference it would make would be grinding, searching chunks for gold deposits, and then just having the ore excavator like mine 10 of them. So it wouldn't be any manual labor more than searching for chunks for the ore excavator. That's the difference. So that's why I figure, well, if we can just print them, we can print them. We've already kind of got the means to break the game, but we just don't want to spend that long cataloguing the contents of all the chunks because they're quite rare. So to find enough gold, it would just, I mean, it would be obviously ultimately much more satisfying. These stones that we're breaking are just floating around us. So that wouldn't even need to be basalt. We're going to put a pillar in like that. Yeah. Cool. And then we'd presumably need the same on this side. But maybe we could make that one actually. Maybe it should burst through the... This is making me think all kind of interesting thoughts. Okay, we need to make some of these guys. That's what we need to do. We can take... Well, we can do this. Let's get some blocks placed because we need to kind of empty our inventory of some stuff. What was I thinking? Yeah, so we'll actually go to the edge. Yeah, okay. And the other barrier, the other thing will actually go there. So even though we're putting that one there where we planned that to be an edge, we're going to keep going this side because then it lines up with the top. And I'm thinking that they're going to be like pillars like these, and they'll then burst through the fences along the top row. Yeah, we did. We had a big discussion about it when we decided to go for the printing. It's true. You're obviously kidding. I mean, the thing is, like, I genuinely was considering making it all out of gold initially. The first idea was to do that, and then it just becomes about which kind of game-breaking trick are you going to use to do it? Because we're obviously not going to, I mean, the purist in me would say, well, you've got to go out with a pickaxe and mine all of the gold. You got to find those gold ore deposits with a pro pick. And you got to mine that shit with a pickaxe. But that would be crazy. That'd be all sorts of crazy. Let's eat something. My inventory is very full. So yeah, I think we just need to bot back for a second. Yeah, it's finished. Cool. We're back at the right time. Just need to... Wow, we've got all sorts of weird stuff stored. That's to make more of those, isn't it? Mind blown by my own preparations. That's what I'm looking for. Now, where is that other one? This guy. I'd forgotten that there was another gold block variation that we'd been using. But this one we need. We need some action. Probably not loads, but... a bit, at least. At least that much. Let's get that going. Cool. Take those back. And get out of here. Yeah, even the excavator, it would just, yeah. I mean, with the excavator, it would be just like the amount of the map I've mapped out in chunks has took me a long time already to kind of, we've nearly found one of everything. We haven't quite, so we've still got more of it to do to find one of each. Sort of assuming once we've found one of each, we're unlikely to run out of anything. As long as we use the printing method for anything mad expensive like this. What I thought was crazy was something. I've seen that name. It's a YouTuber, isn't it? I don't know how it's supposed to be said. Ibik's toy cat. Removing all of his obsidian pillars in the end just takes so long for so little gain. I mean, removing obsidian does take a long time. You need a building barrel, yeah. That's true, like we need one of those. Filled with all these blocks, right? It can be arranged, I think, quite quickly. Actually, don't want to process those like that. I want to keep the zombie heads. Sweet. All just empty these barrels. Cool. Let's put these barrels somewhere. We can't put them anywhere, can we? Because they're not gonna. They're not allowed to go. That's full. For the redstone, not allowed to go anywhere. We have to place them. No, what's the hacky storage we've got that takes them? There is one. It's only these things, yeah. There's no room in the other one either. So we've just got to place all these barrels somewhere. Where would we want a lot of water? In town? Might be useful just to have just a pile of barrels somewhere that just end up getting filled with water for whenever we need it. That's all finished. Cool. Do a little bit of casual farm replenishing. There's still things to farm even in winter. Stuff really wants to grow. Alright, nice. Maybe we should go check on our string over here. Oh yeah, the Tish and Titan thing. I did that, like, yeah, you'll remember as well, won't you, Tish, and the amount of times I used to say, Titan Media. They'd be like, it's Tishan. But yeah, I think I remember now. These go in up here, don't they? And this guy. Yeah, there you go. Maybe we should keep some, like, keep the spares in this chest out front. Yeah, I can just stay in there. It's not a great deal of string. Let's keep it rolling in. Alright. Okay, did I actually look at... I bet the power's all gone. Whaler's gone again. Yeah. So we're just running at windmill speed again there. Which is still fine, but it's really, really slow. We're probably going to have to get a dimensional transceiver in there because the battery I put in was like... It wasn't full, but it was like 3/4 full. And it didn't really produce enough string to warrant continually replacing batteries. So yeah, we'll just have to get an interdimensional transceiver in there to accelerate the process so that we can upgrade them all. And I'm pretty sure upgrading them all will make quite a big difference. It might also be a cable issue. Actually, we might be able to improve the speed of it now just through getting the right cables involved. Anyway, I came here for a reason, so let's complete that reason. It feels so different over here without all the trees over here and stuff, and like coming down that path now really feels like it opens out in this direction. It's great. The music studio needs a front as well. That's another building stream, I think, probably waiting to happen. And we could also, on that stream for funsies, make a new tune in it. Because we've had the same tune for so long in this thing, haven't we? It's a good tune. But it's only ever played this one song. Anyway, you get the picture. But we could change all sorts about it. Like we could change the tempo. We could change the instruments, the drum beat. We could expand it. I was thinking, wasn't I, about putting other layers behind it. You could turn that into a 3x3 almost. So each instrument would have 3 parts. You might not want 3 parts of bass though, so you could have like 1 bass line and 2 other voices, and then like 2 3-part things. Maybe that's overkill. Maybe 3 2-part things is enough. Yeah, the bass and 1 other like single lead line, and then 2 2-part pieces. Ooh, that'd be nice. Right, where are we going to put the barrels? Just right in the middle of town for now? The town square can just be a pile of barrels filled with water. No fountain. It's just budget. It's just barrels of water. Barrels of rainwater. Don't do anything fancy like. I actually have to manually, like, shift clicking these don't work because I think it wants to shift click them onto my back. But it's also at the same time like you can't put 4 barrels on your back at once. So yeah, the shift click to the bar doesn't work. Peak. Cool. Town square. I need food. Sweet. Add pistons for extra percussion instruments. Yeah, that's good. That would be sick actually, just to move them just like to actually, so they're not even moving blocks, they're just there for the sound effect that they make. That's quite a sick idea. Okay. Need a bit more water, I reckon. This is drinking water, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Okay. Where were we? We've got all our building blocks in the crate now. Oh. Try that again. That's better. Right, but I think actually we're not quite ready because, yeah, we didn't go to get these yet. And now it's time to take this guy out, switch over to the main brer. This guy. Is it a myth, though, that this... I think, well, this is one we're going to end up using a lot of. This is the main one, yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. So all this goes in up there. And that's just going to kick out a load more of the main event. I got a bit of everything here. God, it's so hard to tell them apart. In slab form, they all just look exactly the same. Right. Okay, we have all the tools of the trade now. Yeah, the pistons could exactly grab their signals from already there, yeah. DankNStein. Nice. So let's see if my vision is good. Yeah, and I think we're going to get rid of these two. This might actually make us want to pop two more on there, the way that sticks out. We'll come to that later. Kind of weird how that goes. I guess it's not weird. Is it weird? No, I think this is okay. I think this is cool. At slightly different levels to those as well, so that's nice. And then again here. Alright. And where are you guys? Where's like the... I've only got one of those. That looks nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there's gonna be... Oh. You know what? Night time's long. I'm gonna be able to see what I'm doing, and I don't have torches in my way. So, are these just the standard bricks? Yes, they are. So I guess they just connect, like, yeah, they just connect with the bottom of the stairs in this bit. How many did I lose to that glitch there? That classic 1.7 bug. Okay, this is getting a bit sketchy now. I'm like trying to work out how I'm going to build my way out of this. Yes, that was a sick move. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I forgot to do the the rest of the fences while I was up there. I wonder if I can sort of... Through the wall, eh? Wasn't quite expecting that. Okay, I do have some real blocks here, at least I can just scaffold up with, I guess. Serda, welcome. How you doing? Should we try these? I think it's going to look weird from the stairs, but let's put them in because this is the most obvious choice here with our theme. But we'll just go onto the steps now, and we'll look at it, and we'll see if what I think is going to look bad looks bad, and I think it will. Alright, I don't mind it. No, it's fine. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I just thought that this sharing the texture of the steps would create like a blend, but then we've got that exact blend there, and what we've got to remember is this is going to be a wall, probably of basalt on our left, to break up the gold here. I think immediately the wall of the next layer will be basalt bricks, at least at the bottom, connecting with here. So we're most likely to be looking at something like this, I think, on the other side. This is a stupid side to build the demo on, because the other side's the finished side. Hold on, let's build the demo over here. So, let's try that again. And then we said we wanted like 2 doors, right? That would look cool, so... How far does that one come in? That's come into like that block. Yeah, they're even. There's the middle. Okay. Could actually look pretty good just with 2 little doors, I think. They may even still lead. I'm not saying there'll be a wall on the other side. It's just more like, it's even more like a, yeah, just like a pillory kind of thing. Put some stairs, do some chiseling. Let's just get carried away and distracted and just do this. Just get these doors done on the back of the balcony. Not sure how tall we want them. Guess that's something. Yeah, and then like we don't have our hammer. It's just down there. It was in there. Yoink. Put a half slab on the top layer or stair border block on the outside. What, like somewhere in there, you mean? Or in there, we could put like a layer of slabs there just to give it, like, to break up all of those fences, something like that. Yeah, cool. And then, yeah, this would just be probably, there might be some windows in, so that's why I don't want to build too much height. But just to give an idea, yeah, I don't think we'd put a window. Might put the windows up there. Although then those windows would start to look a bit high, actually. Anyway, we'll come to that. That just gives us a bit of a guide, a bit of an idea of what's going on here. I guess we're going to have fences around here. We need to work all that out in a minute, but let's look at the side of this, because, oh yeah, stupidly we didn't, wait, did I just totally fuck that up? Yeah, I did. I put the wrong blocks there. That was when somebody was saying wrong block, wasn't it? I remember now. Whoop. We need the snaky ones instead here. That's better. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Right, back to it. Yeah. Need to get in there as well. Yeah, and then a big basalt thing holding up the balcony in the middle, and then the same on the other side. There's something we need to sort out about these towers, but these towers were going to be indoor spaces, weren't they? They're going to go up and be internal. Yeah, okay. So they're going to keep going up anyway. The space that we're walking on when we're up there. No. Up there. Oh. No. No. Oh, okay, I've got too low health to try that again. That's a shame. It's going to take me ages to regen this. I might have to go back to my beacon. Jacob, safe. Hello, how you doing? Oh, Nico's here. New setup is sick, fam. Loving the green screen usage. Yep. This is much more wholesome watching than what you've been watching, yeah, clearly. But yeah, this is a sick setup. Big ups to Nico for sending me the green screen. Mad big ups. Sick. Alright. So what do we need to do while we're over here? Oh yeah, we just wanted to regen, which we're doing nicely. Great, and you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bruv. Good. Like, I'm feeling this build now. Like, we're starting to get some serious progress done. Let's come over here and see what the painter's saying, because I think we're still within range of the regen while we're here. That's still going. Yeah, still got a nice amount to do, but there's a nice amount in there as well. We've just been using these, so I'm actually going to take a couple of these just to fill up my own store. And yeah, we've regened a nice amount of health there. That's fine. Let's go back to madness. See, even for TFC, like having the beacon is just so game breaking. It's just like being able to regen health that quickly. That is not TFC. Yeah, so there'll be a door here. That wall will continue upwards with some maybe other blocks. I don't know. Yeah, so you come in here. Ah. You. I guess that only needed to be a slab, but never mind, whatever. If I can be so bold, may I suggest that you stretch yourself out behind the DankNStein logo so you're not floating. Bottom of me is on the bottom of the screen. Interesting. Then, I don't know. Could do that. But then, like, the logo's getting in the way of, like, content. Look at all this content that's happening up here and over here. But you could disguise the mic in it, possibly. But then I might, like, slip under it and then into it. I don't know. Anyway. We can experiment. This definitely isn't the final form. Certainly for Zomboid, I was saying earlier, for Zomboid, I might need to move it. Alright, let's munch. Munch. Alright. So, that thing's still just pulling diamonds and shit out of the ground. This vein is incredible. Make myself bigger. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. The microphone tail would stick out, but then I would need to crop it a bit more. Also, then my hands would stretch further out and stuff. I don't know. There's pros and cons. Yeah, the green shirt and the floating head would be a thing. Get the green chair as well. That's what I need now. Is I need a green chair. I realise that's what most people must do, or they have they just sit on stools or some crazy thing like that. Safe. Shoot City came for the green screen. Came for the green screen, I stayed for the Minecraft. Let's just get back to it while we're on that topic. So I think, yeah, I wanted it there. This guy. Let's just get to building the other side as well, so they're both matching now. Do you want to salvage those blocks? No, just be lazy. Just leave the chaos to ensue. Doink. And then, wasn't it like up one from there, because then this guy connected like that? Pretty sure this is how it was on the other side. We can check back in a minute if I'm wrong. Yeah, and then there's the next pillar. Dum 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 dum. Blanket over the chair or fabric. Oh yeah, that's pretty obvious. I'm like, no, I need a whole new chair. It's got to be a green chair. Full screen dank. Well, it's funny you say that, because I also have this one for when we want to do some chatting. You see? So like, the green screen's being put to good use here. But I don't have the right lighting for it yet. That's why it's a bit fuzzy over here. I think I'd get better definition with better lights. Anyway, save. That's enough production talk. Okay, so that's matching the other side, so that's good. So now we want to come in here. Get all of these guys placed. These little bait guys. Maybe we will salvage these. Oh yeah, sweet. Wait, where's the layer? I've already overstepped the mark, haven't I? Oh wait, no, that's not how this bit works. This bit just goes all the way up, I remember. So that makes it kind of easy to build. Except this is what I did last time. I built myself into a corner. Let's be more strategic. We know that these go under these. So let's get those done now. We can't quite reach. What the fuck am I building? Basically a golden palace that's going to be like the subscribers big ups hall. There's going to be a hall down here where everyone who's subscribed in the first 1,000 subscribers gets like a little spot basically, and they can pick what items I put there, a little sign, little plinth, to pay my respects to the first 1,000. I mean, that makes it sound like you died, but just to show my gratitude. That makes more sense. So yeah, anyone who's subscribed before 1,000, you can have a place. There's probably not a link in the description of this stream. Actually, I probably need to edit that to put it in. But in all of the regular episodes of TFC, there's a link in the description for how you can tell me what you would want in your spot. So now we've done those blocks. The rest of it's just the fence. And so let's just get this all done. How's the magnet doing for battery? Yeah, the magnet doesn't actually need charging very regularly. It's really, really cool. I thought it'd be a pain if I had to keep charging it, but it's absolutely fine. It doesn't need charging that regularly. Oh, come on. 1.7. And also just me, just being a bait man. Right. Oh, no. No. How's an ender dragon? Oh yeah, that was the amazing idea that Titian had. That was the sick one. If we could, in the basement, somehow trap a dragon in there with piles of gold. Yeah. That'd be key. Okay, now we need to do the like fence spamming thing. So maybe let's switch it up a bit. Oh, we got no more fences. Oh no, we got 32 there. I think we do still have... Also, where's our battery? Weren't we carrying a battery around? We had like a spare battery and we were carrying... I think I left it around the front. Because the flying wand is flat now as well. Yeah, here it is. I want to do another cam to green screen wall. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Pretend you're painting Paris. Even if I have to creative it in, the dragon would be good, wouldn't it? But then, wouldn't it just go mental and like fuck the place up? It would be amazing though. It would be very cool. Right, do we have... Yeah, we do have more of these. Great. Just put away some of those for a second and just take some of these. Alrighty then. So yeah, this thing's going to be hench. Like, it's going to be fucking sick. That's the front door there, obviously. We're working on the ass. And it's going to have a big balcony on its ass. Inspired by... I don't know, like Aladdin and the magic carpet thing. It's that balcony. It's Princess Jasmine's balcony. I don't know why. That's just what came to my mind's eye. That's the inspiration for that bit of the build. Cheeky bit of Aladdin. These things are really weird to place. Like, sometimes they just go crazy and just place like 3 at once. And then sometimes you get stuck in them. And sometimes they just fall off things. That just happens from time to time. Great. It's also like when your tools get so efficient that they're hard to use. Because they just like break blocks so quickly. It's like you become in less control. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Azuma. Safe. How's it going? Big ups. The last episode is like how to cheat a dragon into TFC. I like that. Is there any block an ender dragon can't destroy? I don't know. I mean, we could try obsidian. Like, they don't destroy their own towers, do they? But could they? Could it if trapped? Probably. So yeah, we can maybe break up these big sheets of fences later if we feel like they're kind of an eyesore, because it's just like too much. Because around the front we used them a lot more sparingly than this. They were in like they were on the walls that were perpendicular, you know, to the view, rather than like flat, like straight on. But still, like, fine. They're blessed, I think. I like the depth here, like, of all of this. This is nice. And having this thing like one further from that, but then that's sunken in still. It's like it's all got lots of different, like, yeah, that's nice. See, as you walk past here, it's all just like, it feels like there's something happening rather than just a straight line. There's like things going in, things going out. Beautiful. That's what we like, in and out. Things going in, things going out. So, I don't know about this. Could be tricky. Might require a little bit of thought. So, we've actually got so many resources now, way more than we've ended up needing. But this is good because it means we can just get on with building the next layer very quickly in this stream, because we're not just finishing with the bottom floor here. We're gonna keep building. Why did I come over here? To get all of this. and to sleep. No, they'll break bedrock. Okay. Definitely going to be a backup before and do it on the last episode thing then. Just set an Ender Dragon loose in the basement of the Grand Palace. Why not? So we need to think about how we want, even just here, like let's work completely isolated on this. Now we could just do it all out of basalt. And that might be nice because I don't plan to use huge basalt the further up the building we go. We're not going to use huge amounts of it. We also need to decide on a roof tile colour. So that's something I think, yeah, for chat to discuss, definitely. I haven't got any thoughts about it really. Probably brown would be what I would think immediately. But then is it all too samey? Do we want to be a bit bold with the roof tile colour and go blue? Blue and gold's a bit weird. Grey. Quite a light, like a... I don't know. What tile colour should we have for roof pieces? Because we're going to need to start thinking about that soon too. We're going to have like conical roofs on the tops of towers that sprout out of this thing. We're literally building a foundation here. So after the layer of palisades or whatever these walkways are and the balcony, will come another sort of blockier structure out of which turrets and towers will sprout. This is the plan. So there will be these, kind of like the Wizard's Tower there, we'll have these turrets with towers, but there'll be smaller turrets and stuff. But that's the thing. So what colour should the tiles be? Beers. Czech lager. It's quite a pokey one. Someone else asked me this earlier what I was drinking, actually, it's jokes. A copper roof. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? We got the Tinker's block of copper. Copper stair tiles. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks like such a thing. We can mass produce sheets though. Rusty copper, wow. I should have found these blocks earlier. That's too pink though. We'd want it to be this nice deep shiny copper, wouldn't we? The blocks of copper come from the chisel, but they look like they're disabled. But we can make that. We wouldn't have much dexterity with it though. I don't think we can chisel those, can we? You can chisel copper blocks to a green. Be interesting. Yeah, the wall is going to definitely come out a bit to match the balcony, but I was thinking like at a lesser pace, you know, so if the middle is these two blocks here, it looks like. We had to go with even numbers because of the way the fountain was and like the whole courtyard we'd already built. So this is the one challenge for this build, is we haven't even numbers on the width. But, you know, like at least to there with it, and some kind of supporting curve that sort of feels natural. But yeah, that's going to be challenging. Maybe we make the shape of it quite simple. No grass. Oh, I've got mining fatigue as well, which is not helping proceedings at all. That looks sick. Safe, safe. So That's an immersive engineering block of copper. Look at that. That one's green just as it is. As well. But yeah, it looks like the chisel recipes for the copper are disabled, because normally it would show you them, but it's not. Reinforced copper chest. Wow, so you, okay. I don't think I knew you could reinforce chests like that too. I wonder if that's what we should be doing. How did that end up in my crafting bench? That's weird. Right, anyway, back to it. Yeah, so I think it would be something like this. Huh. Yeah, big in the game. Oh god. But yeah, I was thinking of what. So yeah, so something like this. Just gives it a bit of shape, but then what we want, I think, is like another block to stripe through it. But I might just work on the shape in basalt first, just to keep focus, actually, because if we don't like the shape, there's no point necessarily deliberating exactly which blocks we use on it. If we're going to completely change the shape anyway, we might have to then change those decisions. So we certainly got the basalt on us to do it, so let's just do it. Do we want, maybe we want it to be a bit gold, like the gold to kind of belly under a bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, what would that look like? Because of the way we've curved this, might want to take those guys off, those corners off. Let's go back up stairs. Sorry, the commentary probably isn't very clear when I'm like also just thinking myself and like going through all the different considerations. I'm going to take these off and we're going to try to build this out from underneath into like a sphere. So there's like a dome that comes out from underneath. Yeah. And then this, the basalt bit then will just go straight up into wherever that dome ends up curving down to. So, okay, like, let's look at this curve. We had 4 and then like the 2 and then the 4. Yeah, it's like that. So, these are slabs on the top layer. So, that's now 2 full blocks. So then, if we're saying that's in the center of the dome, yeah, we can start coming in here like that. And again, because that's how the pattern goes, right? If we're doing the same curve, we're like coming from halfway, so it's like bang, bang, and then we go in, and then we go in, and then we go in again, and then we'll be flat. So then we'll be in again, but then this layer is the flat layer. Don't know if that made sense. That's like how I always talk to myself when I'm working out stuff for Minecraft builds. Yeah, and then this would like come through. It actually doesn't even need to though, because it's going to hit the basalt there in that case. Oh. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm going to have to work out how to build the sphere. Maybe we need to do that now. I don't really know about building spheres in Minecraft, I'm not going to lie. I'm sure there's something obvious that I can start with. Like, I can start by doing these bits, because these here and here they're going to do the same curve. All right, recovered. Just about. Let's have a little sleep. Building guide. What's building guide? Is that a thing? Yeah, can we make it build me a sphere? Those windows over there look good. We need to do more of those. We could put some windows in this basalt bit at the bottom. Looks kind of like the wall of like a dungeon at the moment. Alright, we are fed and watered. Back to it. What were we doing? Probably wanted to do that. And then we don't actually need to place any more awkward things. We can just go up. Just like that. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we've only got these little bits to fill in here. It's still horribly awkward though. Stairs would help, but I'm not going to even open that can of worms because that's what we did for the turrets. We'll definitely need to learn it for the turrets for this build, but for now let's just try and cheese this with some crazy techniques. I mean, it feels kind of logical, right, to just say it must just continue in that vein like that. Oh, I need to go back to my chest. That's annoying. Oh, I really didn't want it to do that, but it did, so let's take the opportunity. The normal guys. We've got quite a lot of basalt. That is one thing I would say. There's quite a lot of basalt in our inventory right now. Let's just remove some of it. Nope, can't quite make it. Need a building pick. Yeah, it's true. This pick's a little bit too hefty, to say the least. Let's get rid of some more, but this basalt. Like I said, we'll probably come in and add detail or windows to this, but for now. I think this is the part where it will get harder, because that's where the way we've treated that corner, but then we need to treat that corner the same, and obviously we can't mirror it like that, so we have to make something up. Like, firstly, all of these are solid blocks, so that makes the problem less stressful. We are literally looking at one layer and we can just go straight across, so why don't we? Yeah. I can't get the angles to build the bits that I want to. I literally don't know how to build that block. I guess we just waste, yeah, we waste some slabs here to just get them built in the interest of getting things built. Okay, I want to know how this looks. If it looks terrible, I'm going to be so sad. I bet it's going to look terrible. It looks okay. Stairs would be better. We could come in with stairs and we could actually really help it. I think we're going to be good here. I think this is gonna do something for us. I mean, does that just cut through it like that? No, because then this, yeah. I mean, this definitely. Yeah, because I think you'd want it to look like this thing was blasting through the basalt. So I think you want to finish it like that. Excuse me. Gene, safe. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, like that. Yeah, and then this bit we need to discuss. We don't have the right blocks on us right now. So we'll just finish it like that. We'll come back for those. Let's just take a step back. Yeah, that's cool. Like, we need to add some stairs and add some windows to the basalt. Like, I think, like we've got those windows there. Some tall windows in there would be nice. Green screen seems better without daylight. Yeah, it is. It's better at night. But I just need, yeah, I need blackout blinds and I need proper white light instead of the yellow light. And then we are in business with the green screen. But anyway, for now it's like, it's pretty jokes. So can we remember what we just did? That must need to come in that way. We want that to go like that. Yep. Oh, that's just where I pillared up. I was like, what is that? Who put that there? Cool. Now you can't see the instruments. It's true. There's always been an instrument in the background. That's always been a part of it. And I have to admit, that was one of the things that always put me off green screens in the past, or like put me off doing it. But we'll have plenty of instrument stuff because I've got plans in that department too. So the next development is going to be to get a second camera. So I've got a second angle, and it'll be like a big like fisheye lens in the corner of the room. So basically we can get this wide shot of just the whole room. So then when I'm drumming or whatever, we you know, and we can have maybe even a third. Well, maybe we will get a third camera, but who knows? But you know, there'll still be the music streams where the green screen's on a curtain, so I can fold it up and stuff. You know. Anyway, let's get a bit of distance now. In fact, you know what? Let's get a bit of height. He says, going to a basement kitchen. Going to the next level. Yeah, trust. You got to keep pushing. Keep pushing. That's what I say. Why not? So we'll get a really nice look at it from over here. Yeah, see the big black wall on the bottom? It's quite nice in the way it links then to the basalt I've put. Yeah. The whole build is going to be very thin in the middle. But I think that'll be alright because once it's encased in more towers, you won't notice that the front door is actually sunken in so far. I just couldn't be bothered to do so much more terraforming down there to level the land out for it. And also, like, I was a bit scared about making it too big. Let's go back round and look at our handiwork round back again. I think the thing is we know the palette's good. And yeah, and the fences and stuff. It's all working, isn't it? Let's see if we can get onto the top in time, because this is the next stop. Although, actually, the problem is we do need these things. Let's have a sleep. Looks good. Alright, safe. Hillminator. A question unrelated to the palace. Does the pack contain mechanism? No. The pack doesn't contain mechanism, I don't think. The end goal for me is something specific. I don't know. I mean, the end goal for the pack, I guess it's AE. Probably. Is probably as far as the tech stuff goes. Like, completing Thaumcraft and applied energistics. If you can complete those mods in TFC. And immersive engineering is just the one I did first, but I think also immersive engineering, to complete that in TFC, which is the one I've actually kind of completed that pack now. Or that mod. I've completed that mod element of this pack. As you can see, my ore excavator going over there. We should actually check on the remaining integrity of this vein now. 25. Cool. There's going to be a lot of diamonds over in the base. Do you guys want to see a lot of diamonds? Look at this. Wait. Where will they be? Was it in here or in this one? We've got nearly 5 stacks of diamonds, nearly 5 stacks of emeralds. Nearly 2 double chests full of coal. Yeah, this is good. This is a good one. Endgame is just automating everything. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's a good way of putting it, 99. That's like a nice, concise way of wording my sentiments exactly. So, we were supposed to get some blocks from down here, but we forgot. These ones. Because you see how we have them around all of the palisades, as it were. Well, they've got to make a reappearance here, surely. At least on those 3 blocks. Maybe we do something else to surround... There's 4 on... No, there's not. I thought there was 4. I can't count. Like, surely, you know? It just has to be. It has to be that way. At least up to here. But then we have freedom, I think, to do what we want with this. I mean, leaving it completely open is kind of nice, because that feels a bit like fantasy, kind of like launch pad for our, like, you know, flying around stuff. Like, it's a landing point. It's like a helipad. Like, we could just leave it just like that. Now, yeah, I do want to incorporate stairs into this thing, and actually part of me thinks the best way to do it would be to make stairs and put them on top and make the thing a bit fatter. Yeah. But yeah, cool, isn't it? The other thing that might look a bit better would be to replace those bottom ones with basalt there. Progression from caveman to tech lord. Etho's going to end the series. Or what, on Terrafirmapunk, is he? Has there just been a new episode out? I'd maybe one behind. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while, so maybe I'm one behind. I got to a point with Terrafirmacraft where I was like, okay, I'm done. And he's gone a lot further with it than I did. This mod pack's kept me more interested for longer because in the long run, I was really unsure whether I would prefer it or not, and I was really nervous about not being able to keep ingots warm on shelves. But you find other workarounds, and immersive engineering was that workaround in this pack for me. And it was just, yeah, it was great. Terrafirmacraft, I think, makes everything a little bit more grindy with all the gears and all the quests and stuff. Everything's just a lot more complicated. I think, yeah, Reloaded takes the win for me out of the two. But I did really enjoy Terrafirmacraft too. Just pick them straight back up again. Okay, never mind then. So we could go make the stairs now, or we could start on the top layer, but we've got something all around the bottom there. We could also make some glass and do those too. So there's lots to be done. The metal press is a game changer. Yeah, when I got the metal press, that changed everything. We need to think about the inside as well. The interior is a thing to think about, for sure. And we need some doors. There's like lots and lots of things to do actually. And I'm working out how these towers develop. I quite like just leaving this open to the elements for now. I think that's pretty funny. It's almost time to do a world download again. Yeah, we could actually. I could do one at 75. I did the first one at 50 and I was going to do the next one at 100. But we could do one at 75. That's in like a couple of episodes. I haven't backed up in a while. I need to back up everything actually. This world hasn't been backed up in a frighteningly long amount of time. Probably about 5 episodes. Which is like, that's a lot. That's a lot. You just watched my power cut out right now. I like to live dangerously. He'll be fine. So, question. Yeah, maybe a big basalt stripe isn't the worst thing. These corners are going to be gold anyway, I reckon. If we've made the base of them gold, we could just keep that going, couldn't we? The basalt in there. So you'd still want something to break them up, and we can't go out because this is our walkway, so we have to go inwards. So I'm thinking getting rid of these 2 lines. Would be good. 11 PM GMT. It is indeed. 11 PM and counting. So just to give some depth here, we're just going to try and come up with a new theme for this layer. What I'm thinking is making use of some of these guys, but also some of the guys I don't have. Let's turn off the magnet for a second and throw away those 2 things. Be gone. Now. I want the little snaky guys. I think these ones. Never too late nor too early. It's just consistent, just time. we put them here, then you'd kind of be like saying, then more basalt there. Kind of like how we've got the too wide thing here. Thinking, can we have some sort of a sunken treasure? It's an interesting developments here. I should probably work on one side rather than constantly mirroring everything. Let's just stick to working over here for a second. So I'm thinking, where are the snaky guys? These guys. I wanted the snaky guys in the edges, I was thinking. Okay, I've immediately changed my mind. Just seeing that texture has made me change my mind. Did those get dropped? Yeah, the magnet's switched off, isn't it? No. Is there no way out of here now? Oh god. We're trapped. I'm actually super low on health though. I need to be careful about that. We need to go back to our regen. Let's go back to some regen. Dranks. So yeah, so I'm up for the long haul tonight if you guys are, right? Like, I'm ready to do another couple of hours of building from now. But as per, little comfort break might be in order within the next half hour. That's what I'm thinking. Like, within the next half hour, 45 minutes, we have a cheeky 15-minute break, and then we come back for another couple of hours, and we should hopefully, in that time... Well, let's stay here for regen. We should hopefully in that time get like up to the level where the top of the main door is. We should have built all the way up to there. That's what I'm thinking. The junk returned, yeah, so peak. Right, yeah, that's enough health. I'm happy with that. So, we were over here. Yeah, I completely changed my mind as soon as I saw the texture. Let's sleep. Are we in jute planting time yet? Because obviously when we can plant jute, that will accelerate the progress towards upgrading the windmills too. I think we go for these guys around the back. We could just go for these guys entirely in these little sunken things because they're such nice blocks. Like, however it works, I think salt goes back further. Then I was thinking about snakies, but now I'm starting to think we just use the brown guys all the way. But let's see what the snaky guy looks like at the back. I don't know. Don't know about snaky. I think snaky's good as a border, but when snaky becomes like a block, it's too much. It's too much snaky. We don't need that much snaky. Stop being so snaky. I know it kind of looks dumb from here, but we could put stuff in it, you know? And it's just like depth. I don't know. Thinking this, like, so those two would be doors, but the theme would be that you just have these little alcoves. I think they might actually even be cooler if they were just basalt, right? I don't know, what do you lot think? Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I think they might just look more moody. Yeah, and it makes the brown at the back make a bit more sense. You don't have that weird edge where the brown blocks meet the basalt. they meet on a corner, which makes more sense. Don't know. I am just experimenting. I'm not married to this. We might take it away afterwards and say, here, we don't like it. I mean, I don't like that I went all the way to the end there. That didn't do it for me. Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's good. Just straight blocks there. So, I mean, we can put what we want in there. Lighting and stuff, like some torch, like some carefully selected torches would also just make sense. You're just like, cool, that's what that is. That's like a little alcove for torches. The other thing we could do to iterate on this a bit more. Let me look at chat for a bit. Some animal statues, lions and dragons. Yeah, gargoyles, exactly. That kind of thing, if we had it, would be amazing. I don't know, we could have a look through like NEI and see what we can find. Is this just the normal thing? Yeah. You know, does this actually make more sense? Yeah, it totally does. So obviously that's going to be, they're going to go into the building. But yeah, here we've got. And so basically what we'll do, you see this, what we've built just there. We'll work out some way of transitioning. But that's what we'll have all the way along here. Without doors, just alcoves like those will be along this edge and the other side. And maybe like in here, there'll be one there. There could be one in there. There could be one there. So all of this layer, it's like that thing. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Then you come into the tower. You're indoors. Then you come back outside. There's a couple along here. Tower. There's one there. Whatever we do with the stairs, there's one there. And then you've got these alcoves that are the same size, but they're the doors in. That's what you call architecture, fam. Let's have a look at this thing. Yeah. Fine. We have to make quick decisions with a build this big. We have to just keep going. Keep playing through. Keep adding things. Keep saying, yep, it's better than what's there before. Add it in. I mean, admittedly, when what's there before was literally nothing, then it's not a difficult challenge to rise to, but that's fine. Oh. Floor lighting in the cubbies. That would look very nice. That's a really good idea, actually, man. I like that a lot. They're going to be pretty quick to build these things. Like, they use 3 blocks. We know what the 3 blocks are. We know we've got tons of those 3 blocks. We just go to town. We can also salvage over here, because those won't be seen. When we come to building the interior of this, we're just going to be left with so many horrible, like, inward-facing features that we have to work around. The interior of the middle of the build is going to be only corridors, I think, for access to above and below. This whole middle layer, the interior will be corridors. There might be a 2 small rooms in either wing on this sort of floor, interior-wise. Anyway, I think this is working. I think we missed a few dozen episodes. Back to my playlist. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, you must be thinking, what is going on here? Welcome anyway, Joseph. Big up yourself. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, some, like, if we put armor stands with armor in it. I mean, that would be the ultimate Just that would be like we just spend the last like live stream grinding like 4 or like 10 suits of black steel armor out. So if let's say we did a live stream where we just made 20 suits of black steel armor and to place them around the build as gargoyles. And why not 20? Can we make gold armor? We can't make gold armor, can we? There's no such thing as gold armor in TFC. I would know about it if there was. Nah, there's no armor. Okay, hold on though. Because we can get gold vanilla armor in this pack through drops. So we could have black steel ones that we grind out and gold armor gargoyles that we get from killing mobs. I think it's the treasure bags, isn't it, that gives us the gold pieces of armor. That could be very cool. That could be very cool indeed. Alright, so we need a load more of these torches as well if they're going to be our kind of our feature in there for now. We need to work out how the stairs work. We need to work out how big we want these towers to be on the inside. Like, what's the vibe in here? You know, I presume that we want snaky. Like that. To complete the kind of square. Because we might have like ladders or something inside. Yeah, you could have a post there, couldn't you? With ladders on it going up the tower. That would be nice. Probably wooden. Probably just normal pine. Okay. Double doors or singular doors? Probably double doors feel... Do they feel right? No, a single door on this side would feel right, especially if there's a post there with ladders on it. And you can walk round the post like that. Yeah, so single door, so snaky comes across more. The doors, I think, will be pine. Well, no, the pine would be the wrong color. Something. We need more food. Pretty sweet, the teleporting, huh? Like, so good. Once I've gotten used to having it, and I remember to use it every time. Brilliant. So good. Oh, look, need a bit of water, guys. Need a little bit of water. Oops, can't do it with my chisel, unfortunately. I mean, that was maybe unnecessary. Oh yeah, because I can get it from the fountain right here. That was definitely unnecessary. Anyway, showing off my teleports. So we need to work out the exterior design for these towers, but maybe they just repeat. At least for one more layer, maybe they just repeat. It's a pretty straightforward design. Those big windows would look good with the pillar in as well. And some repetition going upwards, given we probably won't have a lot more repetition going upwards. These pillars will connect the first floor with the second floor nicely, keep some continuity. So yeah, I think those are the arguments for keeping this the same. We have this connecting element a little bit, but the first floor just kind of gets taller there. That's still second floor kind of moods, I think. So yeah. I think we just keep going, which means that we then want like standard little bricky man for one layer. And then we build in that space for the window there. That's right, isn't it? And the windows are 3 by 3. Is it? Yeah. And it is just one layer. Yeah, it's one layer all around. So I thought, yeah, it'll be fine. Once the basalt of the windowsill is in there as well, and the pillars go up, I think it looks a bit weird right now just with only that, but I think it will be fine. I think this is good. I think this is what we want. And if this pillar looks good, then we just do it 4 times, and that'll be like a big majority of the. Oh, what am I doing? That's all wrong. Yeah, that'll be a majority of the work to do here. So I believe that's right. That's like 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Do I have the stacks on there? For some reason I don't have like a little bit of everything, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's keep this on me rather than having it on the floor. So we're going to need to make more of that glass. Yeah, these guys, we've got a lot of them. I was wondering whether these pillars were going to look weird and they needed to go upwards. Well, they're going to certainly go upwards now. So that's good. That solves that question. And then we actually want snaky. I love how I'm kind of like developing my own names for all these blocks. I like Snaky. Snaky's got character. As a name, I mean, not as a block. What am I talking about? There's too much building in one stream. This is what it does to you. Okay, so that's cool. I think that's cool. And this internal wall. Do we want access to this floor from these sections? I think... No, you get access to going up the tower, and then you can access like the upper floors from these moments. But this wall here is just going to be... It's just going to be a wall. It's going to be a wall. It's just going to be... It's just going to be a wall. Did I mention... It's going to be a wall. Doors. Yeah, let's go up to... Let's meet Snaky. Where's Snaky? Round you come. Okay, and then we'll tackle the next sort of floor later, but this is, yeah, that's the interior of that tower. And yeah, looks good. We'd have a shitload of basalt along here. And we need to work out at what rate, I suppose, so wherever those end, that's where the basalt begins. So I'm thinking like 2. I don't know. Is there an item like a lunchbox so you can finally start making sandwiches? Oh man. Just the amount of time I'd have to spend making sandwiches because I play this game for so many hours. You make sandwiches and it's like cool until you do these epic sessions and then you're like, there's no way I'm going to keep stopping to make to make sandwiches. Just grab whatever food's on offer. Rely on your beacon of regen. Cheers. I need to get another beer. I was going to take a break in a minute anyway. But I'm feeling on quite a roll. We can make glass really quick because we have that super shovel. I want to look at what we've got though. And I also want to see it at least. I at least want to see it with the windowsills is the word I'm looking for. The windowsills are only 1 block out, yeah. So. Then we just got to come out here and do some very crafty bits. Yeah, the thing's definitely getting bigger. It's getting bigger. You guys can't see. Sorry, I changed the camera and then I forgot and changed it back. This is freaking me out, man. Massive guy. Whoa. There we go. That's what it looks like. And I mean, once the glass is in, you'll have more grey up there as well. And there'll also be interior in there that won't be gold, I think. And yeah, I think like I'm happy. We can't go up much higher with this tower. It's going to look too samey. That pillar's already looking a bit samey. Like maybe whenever there's Snaky, maybe Snaky should take over. Or something like that. Just to break that guy up a bit. But then the problem is that then that guy doesn't break up Snaky anymore. Yeah. Something needs to maybe change with those pillars because they're maybe a bit samey, but maybe we just about get away with it if they stop right there. And then the next ones are also as tall, but in different places, and then it becomes more of a feature, these long lines. They just seem quite dominating now because they're the tallest thing, but when the whole thing's tall, if those stop there and there's other tall ones, I think it could be okay. It could be just about on the limit, you know, of acceptability. Oh, look, all of the great woods have started popping up, which is probably good. I don't think we want to underestimate how quickly we'll get through wood the more of this we build like this. We've been doing some pretty speedy stuff here. So let's continue deciding about in here. This goes 4 blocks up. So if we did, for complete just argument's sake, if we did do 2, and we did do, well, let's not bother marking that. Like that. You have like 1, 2. And then that would leave 3 in the middle. Okay, so I think, whoops, that's the wrong one. I wanted to remove the others. I think we go like this then. 3. 3 in. 3 in here as well, and then there's 2 of those. Whoops, so we're just literally building the same little alcoves we had upstairs. God damn it. And that then puts 5 in the middle. 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, like that. So as you come out, you'll come out the door like, well, we can see what it'll feel like to come out the door. The alcove will be there, the alcove will be there, the door will be there. If we push them in, we'd have 3 in the middle and 4s on the outside. But then I feel like they would feel like they're too close together. But maybe it's hard to feel it from here because I didn't really put enough blocks down and because it's nighttime. Where's the bed? Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Like whenever the character's eating and stuff, I can just do this now. It's like, you guys can be like, oh my god, he's lost it. Time to unsubscribe. 4. And then 5 goes across the top. Oh, and I think 4 goes across the top because we chisel it. Am I right? Oh wait, no, do we chisel level 5? We obviously chisel level 5, don't we? Because there's 4 in the back. Yeah, we chisel. Ha. So you don't belong. Neither do you. You know what? I actually really like this unbelievably dense forest next to this kind of... That's pretty moody right next to the these balconies, whatever, palisades. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing these because I didn't jump down to see how I feel about it yet. I'm just gonna... No. Let's not build them in entirely yet. Let's be proper about this. I bet there's some water there. You won't be able to center anything you put in those alcoves if you decide to. Yeah, they'll whatever it is will have to be too wide or like yeah, exactly. So we could make them 3 instead. We could go for like 3s. It's true. I think that's quite nice though. If we put 3s, it would be 3, 3, 3 in the middle, 3, and then 3 again. We'd have to change the ones that we did upstairs. Can we shoot through the window? Yeah, we did shoot through the window. That's amazing. So if we change the ones we did upstairs, that would have to come this way. Those 2 would have to both come outwards. So you'd end up with 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. It actually all works. It does actually all work if they're 3s. So I think that's what we're going to do. It works better for everybody if they're 3s. Like it works better downstairs, it works better up here. It just works better. Doink. And it's relatively small mission to change it up now, whereas later it will be a mission to change it if we wanted to. And it does mean like if we want to put these armor stands in like we've been discussing, well, that'd be easy to put just a singular one in the middle of each. So we also make our doors wider here, going outwards. Very nice, very nice. I think that was a great suggestion. So who was it? It was Tishan, isn't it? Yep. Big ups for the inspirational comments in the chat. It would be so jokes to know how much of this series was decided by you guys, because I bet it's like most of it. Like, the suggestions have just been so good, like, all the way. It's the main reason I got into YouTubing, because to begin with, you know, you're like, I don't know, I had no illusions. I didn't think I was gonna like suddenly be some big star or anything, right? But like, when you first start out, you're literally getting like 2 or 3 views. But it was like jokes, because the people who did view would comment, and I'd be like, oh, that's actually sick, I should do that. So it kept me playing, like, it kept me going. I mean, it's changed the feel of what they are now, because they're thicker things, but I think that's good. I mean, maybe we don't actually want 2 doors here now. Or maybe the doors should be too wide still. Maybe the doors are the exception. They should be thinner. But yeah, that's cool. I'm feeling that. And then we'll come down here. We'll just adjust these. Have a drink, I think, is what's slowing us down at the moment. Yeah, so adjusting these, we're going inwards to make it 333. I wonder why that block's there. That's obviously placed that intending to pick it back up again, and never got round to it. Alright, we're approaching midnight here now. So I think I'm going to take that break I was talking about. What's it? 20 to 12. It's alright. I'm on a roll. Like, we've now decided on so much. All it is now is well, it's not even a grind. Like, building is a cotch. I think when I come back, I'll put some tunes on and we can just like properly get into it. Cause yeah, man. Like, I'm feeling the designs here. What we did do was this, wasn't it? Nice. Didn't break everything out at the bottom. It's always good. Huh. Any more for any more? Yep. All right, this is starting to take some serious shape. He says, failing to just jump over a basic fence. Nice. Armor stand's a must. And I think we want to start to break up some of this. Maybe a layer of snaky again, but I mean, we've got lots of layers of snaky going on. But probably that is what's needed above that, is maybe one more layer of basalt. And then snaky. But anyway, yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's good. Like, once the tower's there, we need to get rid of all the stupid trees that just keep appearing. Do my absolute nut in. You liking it? Safe, man. Yeah, I think we're going in the right direction with all of this. And once the doors are in, the windows are there, and you can see the pillars going up. But yeah, it's all these are ground floor details, and also we will still probably come through like and be like, right, cool. Now we want to add the words DankNStein to all these walls or whatever. And, oh yeah, there's some missing grass blocks there. So we'll come through in waves, but yeah, it's all coming together, I think. Nice. So yeah, let me take a break now. I think that's a nice natural breaking point, as we've kind of basically set a standard for building the entire next level. We've finished the first level, and we've got the standard set for level 2. So we've got, well, I suppose the front is going to be the bit where we have to do a bit of like converting these rules into, you know, an application for the front. Maybe let's come and have a little look at that just quickly now, out of curiosity. Like, because if we now know how this sort of thing behaves, like we come out of here and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The alcoves of 2 would have been good here. But maybe we don't have alcoves around here then. I mean, we can definitely put one of 3 like somewhere here. Either side of the door we'll have them. And maybe we do want them specifically on the front. I don't know. Well, we'll look at it. We'll work it out. That's the fun and games we'll have when I return. But I'll probably take a giant D. Everybody loves a giant D, right? Gotta get the D. So, yeah, man. I'm starting to get the vibes of how it's going to feel. And we can come in here, we walk in and then go down some stairs and come out that. Yeah. And this is our launch pad, our helipad. Alright. Big in the game. Big in the game. So, yeah, let me take a break. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. I'll blare out some tunes in the meantime. And yeah, we won't be long. And when I get back, another couple hours, we'll go into the wee hours of the morning here. It's like, what, 11:45 in London right now. So we'll go till like 2. Easy money. Get the whole second floor done. And then, yeah, we can have a nice little update at the start of the next TFC episode. For people who don't watch the streams, they're going to be like, rah, he was busy off camera this time. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I'll see you guys for another couple hours in like 15 minutes. Sweet. Right, that's quite enough of that. Safe. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope everyone is still doing good. We're going to crack on. We've got bare building to do. And we got the resources to do it. We've also picked up some pine logs, which is useful because that's what I wanted to build the pillar out of in here. This will be how you'll get up to this level. So we'll do those at least up to there for now. And then yeah, the doors. We need to basically pick a wood type. Yeah. Something. Kind of feels like grey wood, but I don't know if we can make. I was thinking about this. How many doors can we actually make? Though we need so many. Yeah, we can only make 3. There's a couple more. Ash is an option actually. Maybe try acacia. They're kind of expensive and fancy. Let's just go and try one of them. Because the thing about acacia is they don't drop saplings, those trees. But they just grow in huge numbers along the equator. So they're kind of like, the wood is kind of valuable because it's so rare. Yeah, I like that. Just giving it some other colour somewhere helps. And maybe we could work some acacia into some of the other places. I mean, I don't know what these planks would be like. If they were sort of doing things, they'd be pretty good, I think. Maybe we'll just leave that little marking there as a reminder of that experiment. But yeah, I think acacia doors are the one. So that's settled. Let's make well, we need 2 of them per tower, and there's 4 towers, so let's make 7 more. Although we don't really have the inventory space just yet. We've got enough to make the doors we need for now. That's annoying that that's there. Let's move it somewhere else. Be more useful somewhere bait like here. Let's get rid of a few of these for now. Ooh, start doing these. Get them placed at least. Okay. Yeah, that's the mood. That's the vibe. I seem focused. Yeah, trust. Just know what I'm doing, just getting shit done. Fresh. Feeling fresh. There we go. Bang. Get a bit more pine. Deactivate the magnet, throw the thing. A trash can would be so good. Okay. So we need like some snaky. And then, yeah, sure, we can get some of these placed. So two, yeah, two above that. I think that's right. Looks like I was one short. So, oh, okay, I think that's right. Sweet. And then in here we got the main bricks. Which ones are they? Those ones. Is that all I've got? Oh, no, there's another 64 there. Okay. There must. I think there's more in the. What's it called? In the chests over there underneath the painter. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing this wrong, innit? Not there. Or there. Or there. Or there. There you go. Okay. And then snaky. Nice. That went smooth. There's a lot of this to build. It's starting to sink in how hench this project is. But this is why it's good to have done this like so early on. To like take a massive chunk out of it with a huge stream like this. This is long-term planning in action. Are those snakies? No, those are just the normals. We need more like... Let's go back to the... Our inventory's a mess. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's put the building things away as much as we can. Let's place the doors before we do anything else. Jeez, this is so stupid. And we're just one short of having enough as well. Okay. Some pine here. Something like that. Only got one left. Yeah, inventory's looking good. Let's go see what we've got to pick up, if there's anything. I think there's still stuff in here. Yeah. And that's exactly the one we wanted. Oh, starting to feel different. I mean, that the thick wood there, we're going to obviously have to chop down, but we might replant that for aesthetic reasons later, because that does give some vibes. We need to get up there. Why am I running? I'm so used to building on the bottom of it. It's like, no, you need to actually go up the stairs now. Yeah, the inside of it's going to look terrible, but maybe we can turn those into like interior walls and cover them gaps. I don't know. We'll work it out. The interior is going to be very small because of how fancy we're making the exterior, but that's fine. What did I actually need? I needed more snaky. That's that one, isn't it? I need to somehow get up there. I'll do it. That's what we've done over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's as far as we've got. I mean, no middle pillar, no interior pillar there, because that's going to be the interior. So that'll be fine. This is looking good. We're out of pine, so we just go build the next tower. Come back with some glass. We didn't do the little basalt windowsills yet either. Do those in a minute. We've just got our inventory full of these at the moment, so might as well just crack on. Small window a few blocks above the doors. Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, even on that block there in the middle. Alright, let's experiment with that in this side. Take that down to a whole block for placing glass later. Right, and then let's work out the height here. So 1. We want to go across the whole thing, and then I lost count. 2.5. Ugh. 3. 4. Is that right? Yeah. So we're going for like a window here, so leave that blank. Whoops. Need to put that magnet back on. Yoink. Thank you very much. I feel like we're on a roll now. Yeah, that's cheeky. And then you'll be able to like come in here and climb up the ladder here and then pause on it and shoot out. Jump in. If we put panes in there, then you'll be able to stand. Maybe like, yeah, or maybe even just leave it open. Just have the ladder going up and you can just jump in and stand there. Big. Alright, cool, and we'll salvage some blocks from the other side by doing that too. It's always good. And then snaky. I'm stinky hungry. Need to eat. Oh yeah, I didn't get a beer. Right, let me go get a drink. You know what I mean? Having a little munch. I need to have a drink. I'm back in a sec. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way up. Isn't the easiest bottle opener in the world to use, but it is key. Alright, cheers. Let's go. Yeah, we didn't do this bit yet. I think I put all of those away. Okay. Same again. For the last time though. So that's not been too bad. Trying to remember what we did here. So now we have a window. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. There's the window. Did I put that in the right place? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. That's like that side. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? It's the same as the top of that window. Yeah, cool. Alright, sweet. Snaky. Woo! Sick. That's the towers built, apart from then the pillars. So we need to go get some of those blocks. Let's go get the last bit of acacia we need as well for that final door. That's an acacia. We'll probably come back for quite a lot more acacia later, like for features, because I actually really like the way that wood looks. We may even want to consider getting rid of the hickory and highlighting our front door with acacia. Or maybe, oh no, That's opened up a can of worms. Might have to redo the whole front door. Anyway, that's fine, because the occasional highlights is going to look key. But maybe the front door should just be its own thing anyway. I love these little windows. That was a great shout, because it also just like adds to some off-centerness to proceedings, but they're also centered in the room. It's key. Guess it's also cool. Yeah, it's because of the way this all meets like slightly off as well. You see, over the years, I haven't built anything this big in a very long time. But the amount of planning, I don't know. I guess you just kind of get used to it, don't you? You learn from experience, like what you need to be thinking about as you go about putting something like this together. I don't know. I'm obviously still learning. I go one too high. I can't see the one I've done, whether I went. Well, it doesn't really matter. I did fall off. Such overkill, just flying high into the air. The meat of choice is pork. Carnitas. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm alright. Did I do... Yeah, I did them over here. Yeah, it's because I've got the lights over here. That's what makes this area kind of feel more livable in. That's surely a mistake. Some lights up here as well. Oh man, this is exciting. Alright, let's just get these pillars done, and then we can do that wall and get some lights in over there. Jump, 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 jump. Nice. I'm kind of jealous that you've got pork in the oven, like, because for me it's just like the middle of the night. It's like a meal is not on right now, and that would be nice if it was. I often end up eating in the middle of the night. I think it's pretty bad. Yeah, these little things are pretty... Everything's pretty dark. We could just do a pass quickly on this level with torches. But I guess let's sleep and get a load of basalt and some pine. Yeah, and just finish this bit here. We do have not that many torches on us right now. So yeah, we need more things. Oh look, there's 22 chests in here, and we built loads of chests. There's still more resources in here. More snaky there. And there's loads more of those. Okay, that's good, because I was thinking we needed more of those. But if we got more of them in here, we still have a few more of them in here as well. Let's keep one stack of them on us in case we need them. Oh, let's take this one piece because it's just taking up space. I think. what was it? It ended up being like 3 and 3, wasn't it? Like 3, and then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sweet. And it goes up to there for now. And yeah, I guess this has to cover just on this top row. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, I've been getting like into cooking way more since lockdown and stuff. I've been one of those people that's been getting experimental in the kitchen. But it's been bare fun. Like, I definitely rate it. I'm not like amazing at it, but I'm getting better. You just like, you know what you like in it. That's why it's fun. And then like just trying new things. And also just the satisfaction of getting to actually eat it at the end. Like with any good project. Okay. Floor. There's going to be some amazing statistic we'll be able to do at the end after I've built all of this about like how many blocks it is, and then the fact that all of those blocks were placed, or like most of them were placed as slabs. So it was 2 clicks per block throughout this whole crazy build. It's all pretty quick though. Like none of it's huge. We're not like doing massive areas. When you break it down, it's just like each layer is like one big build. So the whole thing's like, I don't know how many layers it's going to end up being. Let's reserve comment on that one. Yeah, so now that the wall's there, the window doesn't look quite as good as it does on this side. Didn't try the windows over here yet. That was the thing, right? Well, I'm still into it. Still going to go with it. We might put window panes in them. We'll see. Did I do this one yet? No. Cool. So we've got to work out these bits and the front bits. We've got some new stuff to do now. But all this layer's kind of done. Yeah, just got this front bit here and its counterpart on this side and the 2 back bits. Make monsters raid your base. Yeah, there are actually mods for that. In Poetica it happens, doesn't it? There's a mod in Poetica that does that. which I switched off. I used to have it on. It was fun for a bit, but no. It just meant that once every sort of 7 or 8 in-game days, I just had to like spend the night camping on some like pole. It wasn't the one. Let's don't really know what to do with the stairs. Let's start at the front, because if we finish the front, it's gonna be satisfying to look at from like over there. I mean, in fact, oh whoops. Oh yeah, there's no way in or out. There's no way out. There's no escape. Oh wait, the obvious escape is to click on that. We don't have to dig our way out. Okay, let's come and have a look at it anyway, because I really want to just... Oh, yes. Even though we're looking at the insides of it in lots of cases right now, just seeing it all big and getting big, yeah. Because so far, all of what we've built of it is kind of underneath the trees anyway. But now it's starting to poke out. It's pretty cute. Yeah. We're going in the right direction here. I think the basalt with the gold is a stroke of genius. And then, yeah, the pine and that thing. It's all working well. And yeah, and the acacia is like just a nice little highlight there. I wonder if the front door might be too bold if it was bright. I think this is the right choice still, and then the acacia for the little features. Yeah. Okay. So if we were going to put a 3 wide thingy in, then we wouldn't have room probably to put one along here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can actually center one on that wall. But then you sacrifice being able to do it here. But we can have one there and we can have one there. And then this is just a little corridor. Maybe we put like some other design there. I think that's how it's going to be. How big is this? And like, what were we thinking would happen here with this? Do we just do that? No, because that kind of undermines the... I think this isn't really complete. This should do that. Possibly even more than that. Don't you think it should like maybe... I mean even... Oh, that's wrong. Even something like that, you know, give it some real like shape. And then on this wall, yeah, you can exactly center it. There, 3 and then 2. What do you think? That's okay. It's good. I feel like it's a shame about the front facing wall there. And even if it's not centered, is it better to have one there and have the side wall be the blank one? I think it might be, you know. We can put some other interesting design there with doors or trapdoors or whatever, like with acacia stuff. But like putting one of the alcoves in there, I think just feels right, and then there's another one there. That just feels more right to me. Maybe we can still squeeze one crazy one in like here. Maybe it works. Let's see if it works. And it's definitely better on the edge to have it than there, I think. Yeah. So where's... Ooh, we don't have any of those guys. I think they're down here, aren't they? That was probably overkill. What did I just take? Like 4 stacks. So yeah, that's plenty. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, so actually there. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. I did need to put something there. And then in here. Right, so the answer is, yeah, you can totally put one right here, and it's cool because it's, oh, you can't. You can with compromise, just with this one compromise. Then you can do it. Yeah. And that compromise is facing inwards like that, so yeah, I mean, yeah. Come right around here. Yeah, cool. I think it's good. I think we go with it. So now just buckle in again. Just a bit of a straight up building. Yeah. So as you can see, like with this, we're using up all the interior space, basically, in these wings. But that's fine. This whole ground floor is just going to be corridors, like I said, really, to get to the basement and to get to the towers at the top. It's pretty ridiculous, though, how little interior space is actually left. Ooh. Look at how little basalt is left in our inventory right now. That's not the one. Let's go get some more. Do we have the thing, or we just keep leaving it over here? There's a little bit of basalt there. Let's throw some of those back in. The plain bricks we don't actually need right now, and those we don't need right now. Oh, wow. So here it is. This is the first one we're going to run out of, because this is our last basalt bricks. So it might have to be a resource gathering break in a minute to get more basalt to finish this front. That's what we need to do. We're going to place this 32 and then the game is going to be over. The gig is up. We got a lot of basalt to place. And that's the last of it. Let's just finish off the rest of this area as best we can. I said as best we can. Oh, I've put the basalt above me. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, so oh, I should be able to jump still. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yoink. Yeah, so there's the compromise. I think it's a fine compromise. It's a very small detail, and it doesn't even look that bad. You could even argue I should be doing that for a bit of variety here and there. You could even argue it just looks better. I don't think it does look better, but you could argue that if you wanted to. Yeah, let's put it all away. And let's take this opportunity to do a few things. So it doesn't look like we're going to run out of these printed things anytime soon. But we might. Now I think we've got enough greatwood saplings that, because we only took half of them, we planted all of the half that we had. Still 14 in there. Yeah, so oh no, but wait, we want the sticks for all of the... Yeah, we know we want the sticks. We want to get a load of sticks for... Let's just finish this scythe on these leaves. Because we want the sticks to make a load of torches to kind of light up this build as well. These guys did kill me once in this series, but not today. There's probably like spawners all over the place underneath me right now with all these trees though. Like I'm seeing quite a few of these with spider webs in them. And I'm hearing a lot of spiders. That's the worst, see, when this happens. Lucky I've got armor. They can't do anything to me. See, some of them haven't grown. Stop it. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay, that's quite a lot of sticks that I've gotten now. I think that's enough. Let's go. This is gonna cause some madness. This, I mean, this could crash the game, couldn't it? Playing with the magnet like this. Oh no, doesn't it have a limit to how many things it can actually manipulate? I don't know, let's see. Let's put the magnet to the test here. Guys, this is science in action. You ready? Let's go. Let's go. Give me wood, so to speak. Oh my god. What have I done? That finished my axe. That's savage. Okay, let's take it all over to the chest here. That's incredible the way that works, right? Let's pick up some of the rest. So much wood. These spawners would be the way to go for Killjoy, yeah, because we wouldn't have to power them. So true. Like, having a powered spider spawner is a bit stupid, isn't it, really? It's a very good point. Yeah. This should make for a nice amount of this should make for a nice amount of gold bricks that we can print. Crazy. Let's just try moving really slowly. If we just take it all. Nothing has to sort of rubber band around us too much. Just take it all with us. Maybe we can get away with going a little bit faster. Yeah, we're not dropping anything. Yeah, I mean, that's, with very slow movement, a way to carry a huge amount of stuff. Alright, so there's still a few more scraps. Also, I think more to the point, we've just got some crap on us that we don't need to have. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, let me keep that. I'm just trying to escape all of the junk instead. The coins managed to follow me, those coins. Let's just get everything else now. There's probably still loads more shit around here. Okay, I have to make myself a new axe before I work on those. But yeah, that was a good haul. I mean, yeah, yeah, it's gonna have to overflow into there now. Now let's turn off the magnet and throw this into the historical site of historical significance. That's a good sign. Whoever wrote that sign's a genius. I can't be bothered to deal with any of this stuff. All go down there. Let's put the saplings that we got back. Where's the chisel? Let's just do this once and for all. So yeah, we're on those ones. Yeah, cool. I can't hold it down. Clickathon. Here, look, let's do this for the clickathon. I'm gonna do 3 stacks. You ready? This is what 3 stacks worth of clicking sounds like. And this is how much beer I can drink in the time it takes me to click 3 stacks. Oops. Oh, I put the torch out. That's what happened. Gotta be careful when we get to 0 then. There you go. Oh, my finger. So I just clicked the mouse like nearly 200 times. Oh, Terrafirmacraft. The things you do. Okay, sweet. So they're another like building resource for this build up here. But let's go place them in sensible places. Like there. Already got them there. And there. Oh yeah, we don't have a pillar in here. Oh, we already did. I didn't think we'd done these. Oh wait, no, I know the ones we haven't done. It's just these here, isn't it? Which aren't quite finished anyway. But from over here, we should get a bit of a sense just having done that one side. Oh yeah, I've still got the big center face on. Whenever I put the big center face on, it's just a risk because I'm just going to forget that it's there. I should just never do it. Alright, look. Vibes. Looks much the same as the blocks you're seeing on that side, to be fair. So the whole thing is just getting its vibe. But you can see how there's going to be this like basalt strip there through where the doors are. That's going to be a nice feature, and then with gold on top. I'm imagining it's going to be up to about that high. Like these things will need to have some sort of roof on. And then the middle will go up, you know, and have like towers. Like maybe the tallest tower will go up to there or something off center. That's the overall plan. Party on, Dank. Excellent. Yeah, man. So we've got windows to do. We need the basalt though. So let's now go and place... Well, actually, let's do something interesting. I thought I'd change. No, I'm taking... Let's put these in there. Oh, yeah, we'll keep some torches on us. Obviously, we want to keep some torches on us. But let's go check over here quickly. Because we can put the string back, but we can also see how much string we've got from it working just at windmill speed. No way. Killer Joe must have stopped working. The sword died. So we just got loads of juice. And we got spiders. And we just got no killing happening. God damn it. Oh well, never mind. Wait, let me put the string in. Let me give this project a gift that it doesn't deserve. You get 20 extra string to your total, even though you don't deserve it. That's finished again, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's just go get some basalt and try and get the front of this finished in the next hour. Then I'm going to bed, because it's like then it'll be like 2 AM. That's a good time. But yeah, we need just more basalt. That's all we need. Let's get our excavator and then go get it, because we just need the cobble. We just literally need the stone. Plain old stone. What am I looking for? This guy. Okay, bye. I think what was I gonna do? Yeah, just look in here. Yes. Some nice amount of mortar. If we bring back some sand with us, we can throw some more in there, because there's still lots of lime water in there. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, let's go get some basalt. So the basalt is south in our map. Oops. Ethan, safe. How's it going? Big ups. Big to the big ups. Skybox is kind of broken. Looks a bit shit from up here. Looks better from the ground. We're probably going to get a crash here. I think I've been playing for too long to then suddenly just jump into the sky and just fly like thousands of blocks. Can you feel it coming? Can you feel the crash coming? As we get closer to the boundary of what it can handle. I called it. Oh, no. That's fine. Should we just chill for a bit? I'm just going to go 1.7. Yeah, we might have to relog. I might just go to the ground and relog. Can you see the mobs around me? That's so mad. Ain't gonna fuck your save. Yeah, that's why I'm just like logging out, like allow it. Let's go back in. Back up now. You've corrupted 3 worlds, really. I've never lost fire. I've never had that issue, but I have done some relatively recent backing up. It wouldn't be devastating. But I do need to do another one soon. It's still pretty choppy, isn't it? Whoa. I just need to sleep, man. There's too many mobs around. You've got, what, doing exactly this? Wow, okay. Yeah, maybe I definitely shouldn't then. I'm going to relaunch the game because I reckon... I just also, like... This pack, I think, and just Terrafirmacraft in 1.7 in general, if you just have a session, if I have a play session that's too long, it just starts to get weird. And if you like travel too far as well, whenever you travel far, it's like, no, it doesn't like it. So, do you guys want some big FaceTime? Oh, baby. Let's relaunch the whole thing. Maybe with a cheeky backup first. You got me praying now. But no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to do backups. Let this be a lesson to you all. I'm sure he's fine. Relaunch 2 hours max. What does that mean? Naughty. So need to find the folder it's all in. Here it is. Copy. Paste. It's quite a big folder. Oh, right, yeah, relaunch every 2 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I haven't relaunched in 5 hours. And then you try and do some traveling. It's like, he's like, nah. No, thank you. Okay, it's backed up, and we're gonna relaunch now. Space background, yeah, it's true actually. That'd be pretty key. Like when there's no game, I need some, like a few other different like backdrops. Yeah, trying to get me to stop. Yeah. I mean, I have done that before, and when it gets choppy, this is normally what I do. If it gets too choppy, I'm usually like, okay, let me bail and relaunch. But maybe I was pushing my luck a bit then. So it's good. It's good to have you to like rein me back in. Yeah, appreciated. Ding. Q. Come on. OBS, can you see? See what's going on? Apparently not. There you go. Cool. I'm getting paranoid now. No, I think it's fine. Just gonna have to kill a load of these fools and then throw all their stuff away in a minute. But let's sleep. Let's finally sleep. Okay. Things seem to be running nice and smooth. We need to keep heading south, which is this way. It's weird, I don't recognize this bit. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think we found some nickel somewhere around here. There's some garnierite. Yeah. Still like crawling with mobs around here, even during the day. Is it way further than I thought? No, we're getting to it now. Basalt world. Yeah, I'm feeling good that I just backed up because it had been a while, and I remember thinking it a couple of days ago. And then when I was thinking it at the start of this stream, I was like, yeah, that's long. I need to do it. So it's good. Let me do this. Hold on. There we go. Alright, where are we going to dig? Safe. Yeah. This is actually a bit peak because it's just gravel underneath. It's not even all stone. I've been made to look a fool. Okay. There's like a ravine here, but it doesn't look like a basalt ravine. Some torches. Is this where I was like mining some copper one time? But yeah, the ravine is not basalt. That bit is though. Cool. This could get messy. What could possibly go wrong? Let's do our mining here. Let's get some basalt. But maybe let's not do it with mining fatigue. We can do better than that. I measured it a couple of hours ago. No, it's better to be cautious. I would be gutted if I had to redo like the last 5 episodes worth off camera or whatever. That would just be long. Actually, I would have to do it on streams. That's what I would do. All of the TFC streams would just be redoing stuff. So that would be swag for you guys too. Okay, yeah, let's bring it down from up here. Okay, that's tempting fate a little bit. Oh god, yeah, there's gravel on top of that. Okay, that's definitely tempting fate, alright. But we should be alright just going down like this. And bonus, we're just getting one other type of rock at the same time in slightly smaller quantities too. So that's nice. Haven't thought about how we'll get out of this. That's fine. We'll work that out in a minute. Seems to be going nice and deep. Here we go. Here, a bit of schist. Inventory's full. Oh, inventory's full of junk. The potatoes that won't stack. The famous unstackable potatoes. Well, let's eat them because they're vegetables. They'll actually give us hit points. Okay, but they're such minuscule amounts. They are increasing our max health though. But by unbelievably small amounts. Just the amount of crap. That actually worked. Yes. What an escape. Okay, and how much did we get? We got a decent amount. Yeah, that guy's off. Okay, good. So let's throw away some crap. Keep the ruby though. Stash some of these guys properly. So that's an okay amount, but it's nowhere near enough. We need to find like a proper cave in this biome somewhere, or like some proper exposing, or we just start our own quarry. We know it goes deep. Let's just go somewhere where it's... Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Just, I think this will be a boulder again, so this will probably end up at the bottom. There'll probably be nothing. See. Just goes to a... But that's cool. Got some other sort of exquisite... No, it's not the right one, is it? Is it? Where do we see it? We did this one. No, what's this? This. Tourmaline. Oh. We have to keep searching. Well, I think that's only our second or third exquisite gem ever, so that's still really cool. But it's not a tourmaline. Oh well. Better luck next time. Play again. Oh dear, that won't do. It's very impractical. For the record, I don't think this will work. Well, actually it will, as long as everyone's got 2 friends. Like that. Now it will work. Now that will hold. Let me just do that. Okay. Safe. Quantum Jazz back. Big ups. Big ups. Oh, yeah, we're just out here getting some basalt. If anyone who's just joined in, welcome. Ooh, okay. Yes, we might not be able to get all of this. Yeah, unless we're going to like actually start properly quarrying here, but I don't think we are, because I think this will all just end here, won't it? Maybe not. Maybe we're in. Maybe we're in by that point. Oh, but it is. It's right under the water. Let's start just a new, like, our own random quarry. Like here. Okay, good. Such a mess. Oh god. That sound as well is so loud, isn't it? It's like torture. Horrible. Horrible sounds. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what it's supposed to sound when there's just one of them. I mean, it's a bit stupid we didn't bring more storage with us, really, isn't it? Well, we don't really need these 2 arrows. So I've got all this junk here and we can't really throw it away. We need the trash can thing to just be able to throw all this dirt away. Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's dig loads of basalt right now. I think that is all this is going to come down to. So we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've done it. We've done the 6. That's what I wanted to do. What sound effect am I hearing? Maybe, I mean, this is quite a good way to get lots of gems, I guess. Just like systematically digging these crazy holes. Yeah, it really is producing quite a lot of gems. You'd think if we did enough of this, the exquisite tourmaline would be inevitable. But right now we're just interested in the basalt. And you know, I wouldn't print this stuff. We got to come out and just get this. It would be too cheap to print this stuff. Okay. Okay. What have we done? What have we become? Kind of just hope there's nearly enough. Nice, and then somebody else. Okay, that should be 4. Okay. So kind of running out now. I mean, not space. I mean, like, we've actually... This is probably a good amount. I mean, this is a lot. This is actually a lot. That's still gravel. That's stone and dirt and things. Arrows and... So we want that gem, really. And I think that's all just dirt and gravel. And the one bit of smooth. The Buildcraft quarry, yeah. Wow, silk touch. That would be jokes. Could be an issue. Let's leave behind the crazy dead shovel thing in favor of having a stack of dirt. When did I say call it a shovel? It's a chisel, isn't it? We'll just make a new one. I think it's just a piece of iron. Turns out 32 is a good number. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that amount of basalt. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine a quarry doing 64 by 64? That'd be sick. We might have to do that one day. We may yet have to do that. If we realize that even this isn't enough basalt, like let's say we get like halfway through, you know, the build and we need more basalt, then I'm gonna be like, right, let's do it. Let's do it the proper way. I just tried to use it and fell down a hole. I think what I need to do is this, isn't it? This was the trick. It's like get nice and high and then go. Oh, that thing was off already. I thought it was on. So wait. Let's get some height first. Try this again. Check if this thing's off. It's off. Good. Yeah, the water shards. Yeah, I think I've got those ones marked. I've got loads of those marked around here. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Oi, look. Starting to take some shape. We need to take a pine tree or two over there to finish that last thing. You use stuff trapped in. I don't understand. So you're saying keep holding shift. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. Do you remember one episode where I mined loads of clay from here? And I did it like one of these swoosh things. Or like there was a fade, or there was some kind of cheeky... I can't remember exactly what it was. There was some kind of cheeky edit where I came here. I made the end of the cut be here with all the clay, and then it just went... and it was all gone. That's what I remember about this spot. This is a historical site. 5 hours, yeah. That's true, 5.5 in fact. Going strong. I was planning on finishing in about half an hour, but I want to take all this basalt home, make a load of bricks, finish the front. We got to finish the front. The back, I don't know if we're going to have the energy before I want to go to bed, to be honest, but we can definitely do the front. And that'll be a nice little thing to look at. Yeah, boy. Ooh, so many XP berries. But no, we don't have the time. We have bigger fish to fry. We've got a lot of basalt to process. Shall I make it all into the bricks? I might make most of it into the bricks. Let's decide on a very stingy amount to put into storage. Just so that if we overshoot it, we haven't actually converted all of our stock. Let's do that. Let's make the rest into the bricks now. We can always make way more bricks later as well. So, gems. That was a good haul. We got a good few in. Oh, they're different. It's a garnet, not a ruby. Okay. Let's put you vanilla chaps there. So we got another exquisite. So we got exquisite opal and exquisite beryl. But not tourmaline. Not this time. Otherwise, these sheets, this whole thing is a minor for us. Yeah, anyway. Alright, how's our chisel might not survive this. Genuinely might not survive. Wait, these can be stored in a stack of 64 too, right? Yeah, cool. I thought if they were all going to go to 32s, I'm screwed. I guess it is red steel. And what does it have, like, unbreaking? Yeah, it's got fortune 3. That's a bit unnecessary, but unbreaking 3 on it and being red steel probably. Yeah, it's an absolute badass. It's just like taking this like an absolute champ. The thing hasn't barely moved. You know, if this... Okay, it did just move then, but you know if this was iron, that would have killed it. Like, that would have killed it long ago. Use like rockets. I can't really work out how to use it mid-flight though. That I kind of got that's what you know, like... It doesn't let me do it again. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it just did then for a second. I think did you see that? I think it just happened for a second then. Alright, anyway. Fills your inventory with crap, doesn't it? Well, I mean crap, but with blocks that only... Not with crap, with the blocks I really want. It's a lot of basalt bricks I've just made. And what's this? Gabbro. Throw that in there. While I'm here, I've got some flint. Alright. Well, that's a nice amount of basalt. Okay, you have to not spam it. Right, let me try and work this out. Never was good at wheelies. Yeah. So you have to keep looking up as well. Because it doesn't let you do it when you're in the air. That's the thing, like, if I try and jump, I can't even just do it as a standard. Wait, hold on. These bell ends just fucking... Everyone's stressing at me. Just go away. Ah! Alright. Look. Don't want it to be nighttime. You have to not spam right click. Yeah, no. Hold shift, never let go of it. Okay. Let me munch, actually. Okay. Drinks. Okay. So let's try this once more. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. I'm holding shift. I'm not going to let go of shift. Click. Oh, you need to be running first. You can't, because when you shift and you start going slow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the phenomenon for me is that it never lets you do it when you're in the air. Like if I'm jumping, I can't. I can't even. Oh wait, I did do that when I was jumping. Oh, so when you're pointing at those things, even if you're jumping, you can go to them. But normally, the shifting doesn't work. Is there a way to get into shift state, like into sneaking while you're in the air? Yeah. But yeah, it still doesn't let me do it. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's our windmills. Alright, let's get on with the building, because I do need to go to bed. I've got to get up with the kids in like 5 hours. This is my life. 5 hours sleep. Yep. Calm. Alright, so let's finish over here, because this was nearly finished. What was I intend? Oh yeah, that is the shape I was intending for it to be. I think there's some unnecessary blocks back there, but anyway. That's what the front is supposed to look like. And that's that side of it finished. And now we need to mirror this on this side. So actually what we've ended up doing is saying it's like that. And give me you guys. Is that how I did it? No. No, it is not. Quite some time streaming. Yeah, it's true. It's been going for a while. Turn off repeated uses. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Well, maybe we can find that setting and change it. He's fine for now, though. Like, in combination with the glider, I'm kind of happy with that. That works. So, let's remind ourselves. Yeah, it's like one on the edge, which mirrors what it's like on that edge. Yeah, this design is perfect, because then also that's symmetrical. So at least in this corner, you've got that symmetry in the closed corner. Then the asymmetry comes here on the edge, which works. And then these two look the same, because they both have their edges. So this is the one. So we kind of want to put a block here, so we can go like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, bang. Yeah, it was 2 here, wasn't it? In fact, you know, the easiest thing to do is to like start by laying out these, isn't it? Because then we get a proper feel for what we're building around. So I think this is step number 1. Very good, very good. It has a cooldown, just like Ender Pearl, right? Yeah, yeah. So that's probably what it is. God damn it. That's the perfect height to jump to. It's amazing. Ugh. Oh, I don't have my magnet on. Before I turn it on, can I throw that over the edge? Did it actually fall off? I think so. Okay. Yeah, no, that one isn't. That's the compromise block. Yeah, that's right. That one's treated like it's the back of this one, not like it's the side of that one. Is that the proper height? Yeah, it is. Like that. And over here. I want to be up there. Okay. Let's just climb up there. Nathan, safe. Yeah, we're definitely like burning the midnight hours right now. So yeah, good timing for you, like. I have been going for a long time though, so here we are. We're nearly done, but there's some life in this yet. And that is, I think, all the basalt, because yeah, like I say, that one's that, and then oh yeah, okay. Alright, so that's the shape. Let's get these guys back out again and get this stuff going. This build is so crazy, like the colors are just so mad, but I love it. Oop. Oh, I do have some of the torches on me. I was just thinking they were all in the chest, but no, it's fine. We got a few. Okay, so that's like now the same with the other side. Let's go have a look at it from a distance. Build progress looking good, safe. Yeah, we've been doing some work. Let's get a little zoom on. So we need to sort out those windows. We need to make some glass and make the window sills the same as they are underneath. We'll get a bit closer in a minute and look at them from the side and stuff. But yeah, the front's now got those bits on. Yeah, and we're still kind of mapping out a first layer. There's like a layer of detailing to go on top of all this as well. But there's going to be a gold stripe on top of that basalt through the middle. We've got the railings there, but I don't know if it's going to be another layer of railings. I think it's just going to be a stripe. And there's going to be some kind of blocky center level that we need to build. Let's sleep here quickly. Just have a quick wander around it. And then I think I might hit the hay if I finish that beer. I have indeed. So yeah, that seems like a good time. So we're also out of food now. So you come in here. Got these pillars, you got these little windows, then you got the sides here. Potential for some acacia patterns on the basalt, maybe. So these acacia doors are kind of like doing a bit of highlighting. Yeah, we could tone down the orchard. I've been thinking that for a while, actually. And then look, more of these little alcoves back here with the balcony thing, and we did. Oh, I bet this is finished. I bet we've been burning power for ages. Yeah, I bet we've been burning power for so long. Oh well. Turn off. Where's my drinks? Okay, well, regardless of whether we were wasting a lot of power for a long amount of time or not, wow, look, we got all of that coal and all of those diamonds and emeralds. Seeing more of the palace would be nice. Like, I do know what you mean. Look, from up here the view's great. From up here the view is great. Starting to get a real feel for it. And the door is pushed very back, like far at the front, but I think it's fine. It would just be too big of a project otherwise. So it's very narrow in the middle there, and what we'll do is we'll build like a, from here, there'll be an arch over this sunken in door, right? So the building will stick out way further than the door is anyway, if that makes sense. So let's go all the way. Let's go all the way up and do a nice slow view of our progress today. Before we finish up the stream now. So we're just going to casually, nice and slowly just descend upon our creation. But it's cool. I think the basalt is really the right thing to do, to go with the gold. It's just a nice combo, innit? And yeah, the pine's working. On the back here we've got these kind of let's get a little bit lower. The fence is there, giving some texture, some variation. We've got unfinished windows and windowsills. Need a bit of work. We haven't put any fences around this balcony launch pad thing at the back, because I kind of like to think of it as a launch pad. A landing spot. But yeah. You know, the ground, this kind of floor here, as you come in here, you're going to basically come into some sort of lobby, but it won't be a very tall room, because those doors there are going to be coming in above it. And you're just going to have corridors off, and they're going to be probably symmetrical corridors that basically just lead to identical staircases on either side to a floor there. And that will be a very small floor as well because of the door and the narrowness here. And that will be essentially just staircases that lead up in the wings or something. And then up above, where you've got the big arch here and there'll be more room, then we'll have like a big bulbous thing. So then you'll have more width to build big rooms upstairs again. So we've got the big hall in the basement, and then at this sort of level here, there'll be a very big room as well, right? If all of that makes sense. So there's going to be many streams, like many long building streams, I think. I think that's how I'm going to build this project, because it's going to be lots of repetitive stuff, and you know, I think I get a lot of good ideas and inspiration from doing it on stream. So we'll have this big big floor around that level, and then you start to have just like asymmetrical kind of different towers coming off of it at different points depending on how we feel. The four corner pillar things, I don't want to make them too much taller because I don't want to make too much of a big deal out of them. The rest of the building will come out of that. So yeah, so that's the thinking. I guess, you know, you could even start to mark out now that the big arch that this whole front bit and the door sits on comes from here. You know, we could make a big shape. Are you playing Valheim with the guys this weekend? We could do a stream at the weekend. I could see if everyone's up for it. We were kind of thinking it was just going to be a Monday thing, Valheim, but we could see if everyone wants to do a weekend night. I could be on that. But yeah, can you see how there could be like this basalt arch there? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, one and all. It's been very, very jokes. It's been a very long stream. And I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. We've made lots of progress. I'm really excited about this build. And I'm excited to record the next episode of TFC now because I've got something to show off at the beginning of the episode. Look what I did. Lots of building. Let's see how much of a beating our new red steel armor's taken. Hardly any. That's nice. Yeah, sweet. Well, nice one, guys. Let's get into one of our little alcoves. Yeah. Peace out. Nice one, guys. Take care. Boom. A boom, 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 boom.